also it's a lot of fun. I'm kind of glad it is.
Yeah, fireworks are great. Just M80s in general, like
They're just bombs.
Yeah, just bombs.
Just little bombs.
They're just little bombs. I love bombs.
They're little. It's for kids.
Yeah, it's little bombs
It's at
for
least
children.
safer than kids trying to make their own fireworks, probably.
True, but we did that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've told the story of how we almost set that farmer's field on fire. Anyway, we're live. Let's do this.
Cool. Hey, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, guys.
In my attempt to be professional, we don't have a ton of announcements, but we are going to be down Neo this week. Just because of work stuff is going to be in and out. Our hearts go out to him. Wish him luck. And also, we are going to be off next week because we're learning from our betters over at Critical Role, and we're going to be trying to play 3 weeks on, 1 week off, just to give me a bit more time to prep and get hopefully nice-ish maps done and stuff like that.
Your maps are always so nice.
So yeah, I think that is all of my major announcements for this week. Unless anybody else has anything, we can jump right in.
A small one. If you've stuck with us this long, it means you already made it through the 7 hours of episode 2. You're wonderful and we love you. If in the future
Also
you
that.
ever fall behind and you want to catch up quickly, we did start up a little kind of recap journal thing over at wakeofthefallenmoon.com. So if you ever want to quickly catch up on an episode that you missed, go check that out.
I would like to point out that Wake of the Fallen Moon is better than Critical Role.
Yeah, I also kind of want to... They're different. They're great. I love them. I think.
Yeah, but one is better.
One is
we are
better. It
You
is us,
immediately start this.
I defer to no man.
Matt Mercer, when you watch this, I'm sorry, it's just true.
We love everybody at Critical Role.
I love everyone at
The
Critical Role.
opinions of these fuckers is not the opinions of...
I've never watched it.
They're great.
I
You should
love
watch them. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love all of you, including especially when Brentley Mulligan was doing that special.
Oh god.
I haven't cried in a very hard a while. But,
highly
yeah.
recommend almost all of Critical Role's one-shots. They're all
Yeah.
phenomenal. Every guest DM that they get is hilarious and delightful.
But enough plugging them. It's garbage time.
This is our time. Fuck out of here. So yeah, last we left off, I accidentally ran a session way too long, and you guys went through a huge dungeon, attempted to clear out the entire thing, and nearly died to crabs.
That
Oh
happened.
boy,
Yep, definitely happened.
Can confirm.
Yep.
was that art added to the reel?
You did end up, at the end of all of that, eventually find and rescue Fang, who was a tiny little, monarch-winged little fairy dragon. He was reunited with Tanglebee, the bird cage-headed construct. And then after that, you guys all got together, individually, had some quick conversations with Fang and Tanglebee, basically asking them if they could find some information for all of you. For the most part, Fang didn't have anything immediately at his disposal on most of these topics, but he has since sent out letters or correspondence to some other associates in an effort to hopefully get some information back on all of this. And then at the end of the session, Nara's dragon egg hatched, and you guys all leveled up.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
Joy.
You guys also had a long rest, which I think everybody has already taken care of, hopefully.
Hell yeah!
This time you have to be the dragon mom.
And yeah, then we start today on the 15th of Waning Frost. You guys have all rested up, kind of recovered from many of your injuries.
Sweet merciful mana.
Yeah. You guys have your mana. You guys have all of your resources back, all your hit points back, hopefully.
So I believe the day is ours to decide what we want to do with.
Yeah.
We're good.
You guys do all, I assume, kind of collect at the Piper. If any of you have not, you do get a little correspondent from Fang asking you all to gather there.
Cool.
Excellent. I finish recounting everything that has happened to Juno, and I'll head that way.
All right. Give me a insight check.
Who's lying?
God, there's just no way. Yeah. You can tell that Juno is not doing great.
Oh, like psychologically or like medically?
Medically. She has been... You are starting to get the impression that she has been putting on a brave face to to kind of put you at ease. But thinking back on it, you remember when she was getting that tattoo, she complained about it hurting, and that is something she would never have done
Right.
if she wasn't actually in some serious discomfort.
Okay.
Like, she's riddled with... She's got tattoos all over the place. She would never flinch at it.
Can I... Oh boy, can I try to pull one of the doctors aside out of earshot of her? Hey, is she doing okay?
God, can you give me a persuasion roll?
Sure. I'll let it stand.
He says, yes, the recovery is taking some time, but she's doing all right and giving her the best treatment that we can.
Sure. All right. Okay, I just wanted to check.
Yes, she lost a lot of blood in the process, and the recovery can take quite some time.
Okay. I'll kind of head back in there after a while. Bring some tea, or actually, I'll probably go get one of those shitty drinks that she asked for and never got a few days back.
Okay.
Bring some alcohol into the hospital.
But that place blew up.
If I can't find it there, I'll try to find it elsewhere, and if I can't find it anywhere else, I'll just grab something. So
yeah, you're able to find something that's close.
So I've been checking on the boat, and they're working on it, but it looks like it might be a while before it is seaworthy. And frankly, I think it might be good for you to get a little more rest before you jump right back into work. We got some money from doing all this stuff over the past few days. There was, we cleared out the bandits and we looted the place. And what I'm saying is, don't feel like you have to push yourself to get back to work. Maybe this whole adventuring thing, if I decide to do it, maybe that can take care of the bills for a while.
Ah, lad, don't worry about me. But I'm glad this adventuring thing is turning out to be lucrative. Certainly beats fishing, I'm sure.
It's a change of pace. You know I am going to worry about you. Are you doing okay?
Oh, never better.
I give her the stoniest face that I can muster.
Now, don't you give me that look.
For you wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Of course not.
Your only nephew? Blood of your blood?
Blood of my blood, I would never lie to you. She reaches up and pinches her cheek.
Alright, if I go out and I do all this, if I promise to be here in 1 year, you promise to be here in 1 year?
I promise.
Alright. They want me to go meet him over at the tavern, so I'm going to see what it's all about. Be safe.
Be hard not to be safe. in
Yeah,
here.
it seems they've got you locked up pretty well, but I've seen the links you'll get to. Don't be too cruel to them.
I'll try my best.
Alright. I'll finish my drink. I'll take hers if she's done with it, otherwise I'll leave it for her, and I'll start heading over.
You go to, like, kind of take it, and she grabs your wrist and takes the drink.
Yeah.
Just starts swinging back. With your previous insight check, you can tell that the doctor was definitely lying to you, and you get the sense that it was a Juno probably told them not to say anything.
Uh-huh. That sounds about right. Alright. Okay.
But yeah, you guys all eventually are able to meet up at the Piper, where you guys head up kind of into the attic where Fang and Tangleby are currently staying. You see Fang's sitting there in his little bird cage, and Tangleby is slowly preparing some tea. He says, "Oh, good of you all to arrive. Unfortunately, it seems that young Alistair has the squirts, so he'll be downstairs for a while. Lady Kamiko is taking care of him as best she can."
Oh, poor guy.
Not
No.
sure who I feel more sorry for.
Well, our hearts go out to both of them. Unfortunately,
You don't gotta do him dirty.
Oh no,
life
that's
goes on.
an important ritual. If you miss it, you got the squirts.
Yeah. Oh no, does he have the dysentery? I hear it's terrible. Those crabs must have been unclean.
It's possible they were diseased. You should all keep an eye out. However, I do have some news that I felt the need to share with all of you. As well as a couple of job options, if you are all interested.
Sure.
Wonderful. Before we get into that, however, I was curious, what should I call all of you? This seems a little harsh to do without Alistair, and perhaps you could confer with him, but if you all have a name or title I could use when finding work for all of you.
Oh yeah. My name is Jupiter.
I meant more as a collective.
Oh. Fuck, are we a
collective
collective?
I assumed so, since you are all working together. Are you not?
I mean, yeah, I guess. Alright. Shit.
Perhaps we can think about it.
Yeah, can we go with we'll think about it for now and then change it later?
Of course.
Alright. We'll think about it then.
Mark us down for collective pending.
Collective pending is actually pretty, that's got a nice ring to it.
I was gonna go with happy family.
That sounds cute. I like it.
Alright, well, how about we go with collective pending : happy family for the party name for now. And should you change it in the future, just let me know.
Collective pending : happy family sounds like a badly translated Chinese food menu.
Or we need we need X something and then we've got a full anime title. Because every anime title has a colon, a subtitle, and then X something.
Yeah.
Anyway, what are
Happy
these?
X family.
There we go. Alright, tell us about these jobs you got.
Alright, so Well, they're all kind of interlinked with some information that I got on our friend, Mr. Bono. I believe his full name is Bado Sadakuno. He is a less
Type that.
scrupulous. Yes, I'll type it out in a minute.
Thank you.
He's a less scrupulous gang leader of sorts, bit of a crime lord. He resides in the Sparrowhawk, which Juke, you probably know of it. The Sparrowhawk is a. Let me make sure that I'm pronouncing this at least semi-right.
Boat. I think it's pronounced boat.
It's an Takebune ship,
Ooh.
which are essentially like they're old, I believe, Japanese warships that are like armor plated, and then they've got this like big structure building as the helm.
Oh, these are fucking awesome. I love these things. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. I assume like
Spell that.
pirate bandit sort of deal.
Not quite. He uses the ship more as a home. It very rarely ever leaves the coast. It just kind of like the reason you know it is because you frequently have to kind of like pass by it. But it just kind of like sits out in the coast, just a little ways off of away from the docks and everything.
Gotcha.
And he
The houseboat.
he's basically turned it into a houseboat. But these things are essentially like floating fortresses. They're really crazy looking.
Oh yeah, these are fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool as hell.
So it's like 100-foot long ship that he hangs out in.
Alright. Well.
So the main reason that I bring this up is because he has some particular hobbies, one of which is the collection of exotic animals, as well as the sale of those illegally. And I bring this up because little Nico is likely a prime target, as was potentially myself. For that reason, I think it may be good for all of you to leave town, or at least Nico and Nara to leave town for a short while until I can find some more information on Bono's goals and purposes here.
They may try to kidnap Pettysaw.
It's true.
That could also happen.
Alright.
Now, most of this information is courtesy of our bandit friend who went missing the other day. He has come to me, and one of the jobs that I have to offer you is he has requested essentially bodyguards for the time being, and would like to. Well, I figured it would be good to keep our enemies close, and if all of you are willing to escort him for the time being, it may be good to keep an eye on them just in case. I didn't get any bad feelings from them personally, and I believe their story, but just in case, they also may prove useful.
Gotcha. So he snitched and now he needs protection.
Well, that's the funny thing, is that he actually needs protection from other individuals. He was not actually a part of the bandit group. He was there by not exactly an accident, but got unintentionally involved. But I'll let you all meet him later, and he can explain the situation himself.
Alright. Well, job's a job. Is that going to take us out of town?
Well, he would just be accompanying you, and then you would all protect him should anything arise, essentially.
I see. Alright, what are the other leads?
The other is that there's a small farming village a couple miles away. They farm a bunch of rice and other things. They've been having trouble with some kind of a troll recently who's been coming and essentially taxing them. And I think it would be... I can offer you all collectively 200 gold pieces should you go and deal with this troll by whatever means you see fit. I can also provide you each, not each, collectively with 50 gold pieces up front for any resources that you may need for the travel. Again, it's only a few miles out. You can walk there very easily by the road, should you wish.
Okay, so 50 up front, another 200 on completion to deal with the troll while protecting our bandit friend.
Correct.
Like a bridge troll.
No, those are more of a Camelosian entity. These are more aggressive and less prone to residing in one territory.
All right. I've never heard of Tyrikian trolls before. What can you tell us about them?
Do we know anything?
Jupe, Stain, Nara definitely wouldn't. Kohaku and Sheesh might.
Hey.
I would say Kohaku and Sheesh can both give me history checks if they want. Sheesh, it'll be a little bit harder just because you were in pretty different territory.
You beat my
Sheesh.
+7 with a -1.
Sorry.
Yeah, this actually kind of like makes sense, honestly. Kohaku, you spent a lot of time dealing with and learning more political information, a lot of battle tactics and arts and history, but less about the specifics of local monsters and creatures. Sheesh, you spent a good part of your youth up in the mountains, and though you haven't necessarily heard of this specific type of troll, there are trolls that live up in the mountains, frost trolls and things like that. They're pretty hostile. They're semi-intelligent, but
You
they
could
tend
stop
to
them from
be...
healing with fire.
You would be aware that some are capable of regenerating, though not all are, actually.
Well, that was a Skyrim joke, but cool.
That is just a full-on typical troll thing. But yeah, you know that they're typically pretty aggressive. They're not particularly intelligent. A lot of them can speak and can kind of be reasoned with, like they're semi-intelligent and sentient, but they're pretty prone to destructive tendencies, and they're monstrous creatures that go and like pillage villages and kind of rob people and kill them, eat them, that sort of thing. They're real nasty, typically.
Slaying a
Sounds
troll I
horrible.
can get behind, but explain to me again why we aren't bringing this bandit to justice.
Well, it seems that he was not actually working with the bandits themselves, at least not intentionally. Sort of just got caught up in the theater of it.
Is he being straight with us, or is he covering for this guy?
Could give me a insight check.
What?
You don't necessarily think that he's hard like covering for this guy specifically, but he is being a little cagey, and you think that part of that is just that you get the feeling that he's expecting this guy to fill you in himself.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
Cagey,
Cagey, get it?
because he lives in a
He's
cage.
a cage.
He's in a cage.
How are you feeling, Mr. Fang?
Quite well now. Good to be home, so to speak.
I'm rather curious about your story. How did you come to meet Mr. What was his name again?
Tangleby.
Tangleby.
Well, Tangleby had been injured when I came across him, and I was able to repair them. Took some time, but after that, we were sort of fast friends.
That's nice. Were you from here originally?
Here, as in Shinagawa.
Yeah, Hashinagawa, or this non-spiritual area.
Well, I was from Tairiku originally, but Shinagawa is somewhat new. Well, I guess no longer new. It's been several years now, but we were up towards the Wolf Province, or what remains of it, at least.
I don't know much about the provinces, so Stein probably asks, "What's been going on with these provinces? I hear there's a war."
Yes, all of the noble houses are currently fighting for supremacy at the moment in an effort to take the title of Emperor of Tairiku.
Sounds like a complicated succession.
Yes, unfortunately, normally the successor is chosen quickly and is a very straightforward process. However, the latest, or the previous emperor, resulted in some complications. Their health had deteriorated quite considerably, and they had not produced an heir. I'm a little fuzzy on the specifics of what happened in the capital after that, but essentially what's occurred is a successor was never named, and riots broke out, and now many of the noble houses are attempting to claim their own right and uh, assert their own dominance.
Successor was known.
I
To
just did
some.
you say that out loud, Kawaku?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Did they not name a successor immediately? What if they get assassinated? What's the contingency?
This is a power play.
Unfortunately, I don't know all of the specifics of what occurred, but I'm sure you could find somebody that does.
Huh. Either
Wouldn't
way,
Kohaku know? Since he's a noble kind of involved in this.
Kohaku knows a little bit.
I think he told us what he knows. It's a power play. He doesn't buy the story.
No,
Right.
everyone knew the successor.
Who was it?
A member of my clan, in fact.
Was it your brother?
No, he's younger than me.
Oh, was it you?
At one point in time, it may have been, but no, it wasn't me either.
Should we
And
find
you're
them?
with the Hair Clan?
That's right. The successor should have been my cousin,
Okay.
and this
What's
has
their
been
name?
known for a very long time.
Is that why you've been driven out?
It's one of the reasons, I think.
To take the claim from your family?
That's complicated.
And he was named successor by the Emperor, by birthright? What made him the successor?
By common knowledge.
Common knowledge.
It was generally accepted among all of the clans, or at least a vast majority of them, that he had the strongest claim.
Okay.
But
Alright.
why was it not? Then why was he not declared?
Political interference, treachery, dishonor.
Would you know who did it?
I have some suspicions.
Then, as your apprentice, I must help you root this out.
That is my goal as well.
Is there a ceremony I have to go through? Am I still in probation?
You are still on probation because, as I understand, at the end of last session, that we were wondering whether or not you'd steal all my money. So,
I still have your money. By the way, you have 60 gold.
oh, that's more than I thought.
Yes, I've been counting. Haven't stolen your money. Your wallet's right here.
And he is keeping track now.
Had not realized you put that on me. That evil.
And that is why you are still on probation.
Nods his head.
Alright, well.
Then I will not hold this. Then I will not use this blade in battle until I have become a samurai.
Oh yeah, speaking of blades. Was I at any point able to find some time to sail out there, or should we deal with that later?
To the flotilla?
Yeah, or anywhere where I could buy a Nimcha, but I'm guessing that I'm not going to find one here on the mainland.
Yeah, you definitely couldn't.
Alright.
For several reasons. One, your boat's dead.
Yeah.
And
Dead?
two, the flotilla is pretty far out, and finding somebody who could take you it would take some time
I was
to
gonna
get
say.
out there and get back.
They're still like 2 weeks out or something like that anyway.
Yeah. Not quite 2 weeks. It's not that far, but it would be a bit of a trek to get there and back.
Cool. Cool. That's fine. I've got a dagger. What else could I possibly need?
Well, Mr. Jupiter.
Yes.
Thinking back on the cavern when I came to, and I came to in a frenzy. You were dragging me, weren't you?
Yeah, I was trying to get you out of the fight.
You saved me. Again. And I wish to show you my gratitude.
Oh, I mean, okay, I guess.
I mean, you did save my life.
I mean, yeah.
I was thinking about it, and I didn't know what I could do for you, but then he just nods over at your tattoo that wasn't finished yet.
Yeah.
Perhaps I could get one with you and help you pay for that one.
Oh, geez. I mean, I'm not going to turn down your money if you want, but honestly, I was just pulling my weight. You guys were up front stabbing things. I was just trying to heal things and keep people safe. If you want to
Were it
get a
not for
tattoo,
you,
though,
I would be dead.
I mean, I could say the same, but no, I get it. I appreciate it. Sure, if you want to get a tattoo, I know a good artist.
Sure. And perhaps I can help you finish that one.
Wait, like, do you do tattoos? Or are you talking about just, like, paying to get it done?
I could learn to do tattoos, but it'll take quite some time.
Yeah, no, it's a noble art, but I think I'll go back to this artist. But yeah, no, this all sounds great, yeah.
I wouldn't call
I'll
it
help-
a noble art.
I'll help pay for it.
Well, I mean, maybe not noble enough for the houses here. And Jupe kind of rolls his eyes, but
This is a Iron Sandic
The
tradition,
fine
right?
art.
it is a noble art where we come from, a mandatory one that does not give any shits about your class. In fact, to have many stories is usually a sign of nobility.
I'm a humble servant. I must show my gratitude where it needs to be shown.
All right. Well, I can show you how it works if you want sometime.
Will it hurt?
Uh, uh yes. Yeah, it does a lot. You know, if you kind of just
I will
grit through
endure. I'll endure on the basis of gratitude.
it.
Certainly, it cannot hurt more than the many pinches.
Nothing will ever compare to the pain that those crabs inflicted upon us.
The 1,000 pinch monster
Um,
cycle.
I'm not going to make you do it. It's, you know, it's something that you should do if you want to do it.
I wish to do it.
All right, then I'll show you. I'll introduce you to the artist. With that said, it sounds like this job. What is the timeline on this? Are we taking off today? When do we want to do this?
Well, if you're all interested in taking on both of these, leaving today would be ideal.
We could leave today,
Regardless, Mia Village is in a bit of a desperate state, and being able to deal with this individual would be greatly appreciated.
Right. I assumed that he didn't want to sit here twiddling his thumbs while he's potentially in danger. That'll give a little time for this to heal up too. And he looks down at this tattoo. But next time I go in, I'll grab you. You can come in with me.
Sure thing.
Well, let me do a little last second shopping, make sure I've got everything I need, but I'm good to go whenever you guys are.
Right, we need to buy some chickens
Some chickens.
for the road.
Um,
Surely you can't feed everyone on salted meat the entire time. It's not very healthy. And Nico needs fresh meat.
that's a good point.
I'll handle this. Don't worry.
You better be willing to help with the butchering too.
Of course. I learned from you, didn't I?
Have we done chickens yet?
No. I've just been butchering behind your back.
Ah,
That's kind of scary.
Nico gives this little like churring noise.
I'll get you some chickens, don't you worry. I'm gonna go purchase some chickens.
I'll go with it.
And some feed.
All right.
Keep them alive.
Uh,
How far away is the village we're going to?
Only about like 6 miles. It's within walking
I was
distance.
going to say, it's like a day trip.
Yeah, we'll get like 2 chickens. That should be enough.
You
Enough
shared,
to
like
feed
8 people.
everyone. Yeah, for 8 people, 2
And
maybe,
the baby dragon.
Okay, maybe 4.
Yeah.
You could just get some dried jerky. It's really not fully necessary. Also, Kwaku doesn't eat meat.
He doesn't. That's why we're getting him something else.
I think this is mostly for the dragon.
This is mostly for the dragon and for like everyone's fresh protein. For
Hey.
Kohaku, I have something else prepared. Do not worry.
By the way, what's up with the dragon?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Nara's probably not with you guys. He's probably like held up. He finally got a room because Nico was probably like trying to like wander about like on the outside.
Yeah,
He's just like, yeah, he's just held up in a room trying to watch over Nico.
Gotcha. Have we seen Nara around? I'm sure he'll want to be part of this.
yes. I believe that he's down in his own room with Nico.
With Nico?
Yes, Nico's been wandering a lot recently.
I looked at everybody. You guys know who Nico is?
The dragon.
The dragon.
Surely you've heard it mewling. I confronted him the other day,
I
trying to feed it hardtack. It's not healthy for a child.
Come on, Jupe, keep up.
sorry. I've
Nara's
been
got
at
a fucking dragon, didn't you know?
No, I've been at the hospital for most of this.
No,
What?
that's okay.
He's got a dragon?
The egg he has is hatched.
Yes, a wormling.
He has a dragon wormling.
It's a
Yes.
baby.
Is it safe for us to be traveling with that?
Well, it's practically harmless as it is right now.
Surely we're returning it to its mother.
I think he is its mother.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Well,
All right. Well, sure. Maybe some chickens are a good idea in that case.
Also, certainly you like chicken.
I like chicken, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get chicken. For Kohaku, I'll get something that's not meat. He likes many things.
It's
Uh,
it's not that I won't eat meat; it's that I can't eat meat.
He's a herbivore.
It'll make me sick.
I would also recommend if you're going to get any meat, fish is going to be cheaper here.
That makes sense. They don't really have chicken. Well, we can get fish and
You
just
can
put it in water.
you can get
Chicken of the sea.
The chicken.
You can get chicken. Most people keep chicken for eggs over butchering.
For what
That
it's
makes
worth,
sense.
if we don't want to lug along a couple of big fish the whole way, I have all of my fishing supplies. I can fish something up every morning if we need.
That'll work. Are we traveling along like a riverbank?
Not particularly, though. The village is a farms rice, so there are rice paddies and several water sources in the area.
Follow your heart, little guy. It's your call.
I don't
Worry
believe
not.
in sea chickens.
Leave the food preparation to me and Master Sishuka.
All right. I think I actually have everything that I need.
Yeah. So for one night, I'm gonna get like 4 chickens. Preferably in the cage.
Okay.
No, we just gotta carry them.
Yeah, we're just gonna we just carry the chicken all the time.
We tie their ankles together and lead them behind us.
That's terrible. They're gonna collect so much dirt and stuff, and we have to clean them. And I'm gonna collect some vegetables, just some assorted vegetables. And do they have panko? Just like a bunch of like breadcrumbs.
Yeah, they'll have like not panko, but they'll have breadcrumbs and stuff.
Yeah. Do they have like cooking oil and maybe a wok or something, a pot to cook
I mean,
in?
I've got a cooking
Yeah.
kit.
Okay. Oh yeah, you have a cooking kit.
I also
If you're-
already have 3 silver worth of travel safe meat, but I'll pick up just like some other ingredients to do stuff.
What's newer than you expect?
Panko, I was
Panko.
curious. I'm like, surely that has to have been around forever, right? It's just
No.
breadcrumbs.
It's
pretty
very
just
new.
modern.
breadcrumbs. Yeah.
It's pretty new.
No, it's
Yeah,
electrified breadcrumbs. They don't cook it with heat; they cook it with electricity.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fucking cool. Anyway, I'm sure they have some analog to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some just breading, basically ancient breading.
Yeah. It would basically just be like flour.
Yeah,
Rice
just
flour.
flour. I'm going to make him some tempura vegetables tonight.
Yummy.
It is sauces and
So
some
the
black. Oh yeah, can we get tea leaves as well? He likes black tea.
chickens will be 4 gold pieces
4 gold pieces. Done, done, done.
Each or a gold piece.
total, 1 gold each for
Okay.
like a live chicken.
Oh, gotcha. Yep. 50 minus 4 is 46. Say a cage with 4 chickens. This is one of
Yeah.
those wicker things, you know?
Yeah, it's just like a woven basket.
Chickens in a basket.
Chickens in the basket. 4 chickens. Can I type how much for assorted vegetables?
Let's say a silver piece.
Okay, 1 silver. I have that. And the breadcrumb / flour, I guess.
Can I point out that chickens in a basket sounds like a British dish that does not contain chicken?
It does, yeah.
Does yeah.
5 copper, or no, 2 copper.
2 copper for flour. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll break up 1 silver. To
For-
make
It's about a
8
pound of
cup.
flour, which is plenty.
Yeah, there we go. 1 pound of flour. What do they normally dip tempura in? Like some sort of sauce.
Yeah,
Do they
soy
sell
sauce.
those? Yeah, just soy sauce, I guess. I imagine they sell those here.
Yeah, you can get a thing of soy sauce for 2 copper.
I'll just buy assorted condiments. It's like
Sure.
that's probably good for she's as well. We'll say like
It's
one.
important because tempura batter is not seasoned.
Yep. Would you say 1 silver for just a bunch of condiments?
Sure. Do you have anything to carry this stuff in?
I've got a backpack, but like I may need like something separate.
Yeah. Do you have any like vials or bottles?
I don't. I thought they would sell it with them, or do they just pinch it off like the top or something? Like they
Basically
have
pinch it
actual
off the
vials.
top.
Okay, that makes sense.
Bottles
Uh,
are kind of
I'll
hard
have to
come
buy the
by.
containers separately, and this is good for Shees as well. I think because he could use them. Yeah, assorted condiments. With the containers, would it be 1 silver? I guess for the containers as well. Or
Throw
say
in
2 silver.
2 more gold, and
2
you
more
can
gold.
get a couple of bottles.
Yeah, that makes sense. 2 more gold. Okay.
All right, if we're paying gold's worth of bottles, I want these to be as effective as like a bottle in Ocarina of Time.
What? I don't know what that means.
We got to be able to catch fairies with it. We got to be able to like deflect
Right.
magical beams with it.
You can't deflect magical beams, but you could catch fairy in it.
Okay,
They're
that's fine with me.
good. They're like good-sized glass bottles that you guys are able to put whatever you need in it, whether it's soy sauce or mayonnaise
Yeah. So
Or
I
maybe
put
it's
here.
like Venom.
or venom.
Jew?
You probably want vials for venom. These are like hefty, like essentially kind of like wine bottle size glasses.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've got here like soy sauce, vinegar, Japanese mayo or whatever, furikake. Stuff that you find in the random areas. Some spices.
Did you get the
Yeah.
mirin?
Yes, the mirin is important. I don't know what this is. They said it's really spicy. Some kind of pepper.
While we're shopping, I will try to buy some silk rope instead of this heavy hemp rope. And I'll try to sell the hemp rope back. If nobody's buying used hemp rope, I understand.
How used is your hemp rope?
Very. He's a sailor.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Oh, my clan makes silk rope. I have a ton of it.
Do you have more than you want?
Yeah, I spent a large and embarrassing percentage of my starting gold on silk rope. Yeah.
Why do you have this much silk rope?
It comes from my clan.
Do
His clan is famous for
you
it.
guys like
apparently.
export silk?
We export all sorts of textiles,
I see.
specifically silk. Yeah,
Alright, that makes sense.
I give you 50 feet of it.
Cool. I'll take it. Thank you.
Tell them the truth.
Yeah, it'll have a little marker with the hair clan symbol on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How much for tea leaves and whatever it is you used to steep and make tea with?
So the silk rope, you can find some that is available. It is kind of as actually, you can find a bundle of silk rope here for 8 gold pieces, and there are a couple of sailors that are willing to give you a silver piece for your old hemp rope.
Perfect. I'll take it. And then, Gwaku, do you actually give me a length of silk rope, or should I buy some?
Yeah, I give you 50 feet.
Alright, perfect. Then I will not buy any. I'll just take Gwaku's, but I will sell my old one.
Cool. For tea.
How much could
Yeah.
tea cost? It's a
If you give,
bag of tea.
it'll be a gold piece and 5 silver pieces to get a full like tea brewing kit as well as a handful of teas.
Sure. 1 gold and 5 silver?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that comes with essentially a little teapot as well as a little kind of
Thing for
calling it a
steeping.
stand is very generous for this thing. It's essentially kind of like a little metal ring with 4 legs that you would put over a campfire, or
Okay.
like a small campfire, and put the tea kettle in.
Yeah. Okay.
And so that'll just hold the kettle. And then it's got a little like mesh. Mesh is also a little generous. A little like tea steeping ball with a tiny chain that you kind of put your tea leaves in, and then you dip the whole thing into the water and let
Yeah.
it
Okay. Excellent.
go.
That sounds perfect. Lastly, to help carry, do they sell any like? Damn, this isn't working. It's just a whip. Can you click this
You,
link?
you guys have a cart.
Oh yeah, we have a cart. We have a cart.
Yeah.
I
Because
guess I can just put this. I
took
can
from
just put-
bandits.
right, we have bandits. Bandit cart. Is that a horse-drawn cart or just a person-drawn cart?
It could be hooked up to a horse, and it's probably like intended to be. But with 2 of you, you can also take it.
You just
Like you
that
guys,
was an apology to the bigger people.
like you
My
guys,
apologies.
you guys got it out of there because you walked with it. So
I can just stash this in the cart then, if we're bringing it with us.
Hey, have I seen at least one of each of those animals here in town?
I bought a chicken, so I
for
assume.
your wild chicken,
Yep.
you have not seen a spider.
All right, no.
That's what.
He saw Petty saw.
Yeah.
That's Pettis, yeah.
Yeah,
What?
it was a joke.
Oh, I have set my expectations so low. You're going to have to spell it out for me.
Okay, no, you've seen all those.
All right, sick.
Yeah. But can you wild shape into fish?
Absolutely.
at the
Oh,
level
Not
where
currently.
not
you can-
currently.
Yeah, that's
Soon.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah, soon.
Can I become a giant sand dollar?
Giant
They don't
sand
technically
Please.
swim. They crawl.
Please.
They crawl.
They don't. They don't swim. They have little hair follicles. They crawl along the surface of the ocean floor.
I just
Don't
can't
they?
with a dire sand dollar. It's just
I feel like
blowing my mind.
I feel like a sand dollar would still have some kind of a swim speed. Like they've got to be able to like.
No, they're like a little starfish without arms.
They're like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I know.
I'm
but-
looking now, and
Can't
they
starfish
definitely
swim?
don't.
They don't
swim.
swim. They only crawl.
All right, sure, sure, man.
Hell
You-
yeah.
If you want
I'm
to be a dire
looking.
sand dollar, then sure.
Cool.
So like
I'm just gonna
a
mark their
5 feet move
down.
speed is
Generous.
orders of magnitude too fast for them. But
Right.
can they have a 0 foot move speed?
I mean, technically you can, but that would be for a tree.
Check at this thing move. I think this is the slowest
Oh, it
thing
has a burrow speed.
It
It
might
does
have
have
a
a
burrow
burrow
speed, yeah.
Yeah.
in loose sand. Sure.
Sick.
So you can burrow
Sorry,
in
man,
anywhere.
you can't do it. You've
And
got a
There's,
burrow speed.
there's no restriction on burrow speed.
Is there not?
There's not. It's only
No.
swim and fly.
Why are druids so broken? Wizards.
How dare
Drake,
enter into a
if
mall?
if I break your campaign by turning into a dire sand dollar, can I have $40 in real life?
Sure.
Cool.
Sure. You know what? You know what? I will make every location giant sand dollar proof,
Perfect.
just to make sure that I don't have to give you $40.
All right. Sick. I think I have everything I need. Oh wait, one more thing. One last thing. Can I buy a set of navigator's tools? Because we have some on the ship, but I shouldn't take them from the ship in case it gets fixed up.
Yes, almost certainly.
Cool.
Yeah, you can find a set. Are you looking for like brand new, or do you care?
Depends on the price range. New would be nice, but I'm not picky.
This is Jupiter drawing a dick
Yeah.
in the sand.
You can
That's
find like a full set. They're a little bit worn and like clearly well loved, but they're extremely functional for like 20 gold.
Perfect. I'll take.
So yeah, like we'll give you a full set of navigator's tools.
All right. With that, I believe I'm good to go.
So what's the plan? Are you just going to do Mia Village, or are you guys going to also do the escort mission?
I say we take it all on. Let's see if we can do both.
Are you sure? I don't know if we can handle a troll.
Well, I think the troll is the non-optional part, right?
That's the one that's not optional.
Well, it's all optional, but
Yeah, I don't know if we can face a troll. I'm not much of a fighter, first of all.
Well,
To be fair, we can't face some crabs, so
Yeah. We were defeated by crabs.
uh, I mean, it's either
Per-
that or we sit here and don't do anything.
Yes, but they had numbers on their side. This is only one troll.
Perhaps we could negotiate with the troll.
We could try. They're not usually very intelligent, is what he said. We could try to outsmart it, though, possibly.
There's so many stories about weaker people outsmarting stronger people, so that makes sense.
we could outsmart the troll, but the commoner who it terrorizes probably couldn't.
Absolutely.
So we should slay it.
We could try.
Why don't we investigate the situation first, and we'll kind of go from there.
What do we need to slay a troll?
So-
Fire, by the sound of it.
wouldn't be a bad idea. Before you all go,
Get
would you like
torches.
to meet your escort?
I mean, you don't
Very
have to
well.
phrase it quite like that, but yeah, let's do it.
All right. Right this way, and technically, Fang kind of leads you guys down to to one of the other many rooms in the Piper. And they kind of knock. Teru, I've brought my companions. They've agreed to watch over you, I believe. But I think some of them have some questions about your motivations and your part in all of the activity. If you wouldn't mind, I just hear some like shuffling and then a lock kind of clicking as it's unlocked and the door kind of creaks open. You can't really see in, the room's dark. Just see a couple of like large eyes kind of peer out for a moment. Just, all right. He opens a door, and there you can see a rather pudgy-looking individual wearing a loincloth that is not nearly big enough, and it's got like a big old fat furry face.
Love him.
This is the guy who escaped us?
Yes, or supposedly.
The one who disappeared after I tripped him?
And this is what
Oh.
you see.
I love him.
The Tanuki.
Uh, and yes, you see a large, large testicled, fat Tanuki man,
Oh no.
which is not who you assaulted in the bandit cave.
Who's this?
Oh! Everything makes sense.
This is our bandit friend. Yes. Hello. Sorry about all of that. It wasn't my intention to harm anybody.
What, if anything, do any of us know about Tanuki?
Sure. Give. Oh, who would know
Are they
this?
spirits, I guess?
I feel like
Probably not.
Jupe would not know about these. I don't think.
Is he a type of
But
fae?
Nara Stein with disadvantage,
That makes sense.
Shish and Kohaku can give me history checks on Tanukis, and I am going to write this down. Because I already forgot to write down a knowledge
Damn.
Hey,
once.
it makes so much sense for
Damn.
Biscuit to know about Tanuki.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's the horniest mythological creature. Of course you know about it.
How dare you? They're not that horny.
They're not. They're just they have a lot of testicle based magic, which is
Yeah.
a little bit horny, but it's not
Yeah, that's
ever presented in a horny way, which is
Okay.
the weird thing about it.
sure.
Well, it's
This
horny
is-
to us, but it's not horny to Tyriki.
Whoever came up with all this lore was horny as fuck for raccoons. We all know it.
No.
This
Look, Rocket's
lore,
hot. No,
this lore is
Sorry.
done with proficiency +5 and your int. Is that correct?
If you have a lore skill that's relevant to it.
I think so.
Like in this case, it'd be like mythological creatures or.
The Fae.
no.
Okay, let me not use that. Just the
No.
history.
Yeah, just straight
But
history.
am I proficient in it for this one?
No. Well, I mean, unless you're proficient in history.
No, I'm not. That's why I'm just checking. 11.
I'm just now realizing my colors are wrong. There we go. We did it.
Alrighty. Nara would have, at some point, you've read about Tanukis. Your family had extensive historical documents. They, as far as Nara knows, they're a type of kind of magical spirit that is capable of shape-shifting. They can change into all sorts of different things, from people to objects. But they're typically kind of lazy, but also kind of mischievous. They're kind of tricksters. That's kind of all that Nara would know from his historical reading and memory. Kohaku, however, I feel like because you got the double crit and a 27 with it, I feel like Kohaku's family has like directly dealt with Tanuki at some point.
I
So
love those furry, chubby boys.
they're very cute. Unfortunately, like Nara said, a lot of them are kind of tricksters and pranksters. They're also kind of lazy, so they're not very good at it a lot of the time. But one thing that Kohaku, you know, for a fact, is that they are not actually spirits. They are material beings, but they often get mistaken for spirits, and a lot of just like the general populace thinks of them and considers them spirits, or even sometimes like deity, like minor deity level entities, just because they have a unnatural affinity for shapeshifting and illusion and a lot of magic that allows them to seem a lot stronger and more potent than they are.
Hmm.
However, in spite of them being kind of tricksters, they are also typically, a lot of them are very friendly. They have kind of a natural inclination to be kind of helpful a lot of the time, even if they're being kind of mischievous about it. So yeah, they're like weird shape-shifting magical boys who have big old testicles, and they draw all their magic from their balls, apparently.
Big soft bellies.
With big old soft bellies, yeah.
Mana is stored in the balls.
Man, that's
It's
sort of
true.
the balls.
Look, let it be known, I was not the first one this episode to bring up undies.
True. I'll put a quarter in the shame jar for Drake today.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to get a lot of quarters ready because breaking out a Tanuki right away.
Awesome.
True.
Okay.
I'll PayPal you later.
As
All
soon as
right.
this guy is revealed, Stein looks up, then down, then covers his eyes. He just stays covered for a while.
All right. You coming with us?
Yes, if you're all okay with protecting me.
Well, that's what we're getting paid for.
Wait, who is this?
It's the Tanuki.
Oh no, Stain saying this out loud. Who is
Oh.
this person? Who is this fellow?
Hello, I'm Teru.
Teru, tell us why you've turned to a life of banditry.
I didn't. Well, not intentionally. It was just sort of like a joke. At first, but then it kind of went a little too far. Um,
Maybe around the time that you got into like kidnapping, abduction.
well, you see, what happened was I got kicked out of my village, and then I was in Kohan for a while, but I
Kohan.
racked up a lot of debt, and since then the debt collectors have been after me, and I ended up in Hoshinigawa. And while I was there, I went to hide in one of the caves, and then I found those bandits, um, and they started messing around with some of the with those wasps, and they ended up setting off some explosions, and that caused a cave in, and then one of them died. And they were up to some bad stuff, so I thought I would just have a joke. So I turned into the one that died, and I came out of the other side of the cave because only I knew that they had died. And then I pretended to be them for a bit, but then they started doing like kidnapping and stuff, but I couldn't get away from them.
This is on the one hand very dark shit, Teru. On the other hand, this is kind of funny.
See, it's kind of funny.
It's a little funny, I'll give you that. Still pretty fucked up though.
I want to hug him.
Alright. So now you're on the run from possibly the bandit lord responsible for all them and your debt collectors.
Yeah.
You said you were in Kohan for a while? Where's Kohan?
Kohan's a little to the northeast of here, quite a ways. It's the capital
It's a
of
few
the
days
Fox
away.
province. Yeah.
Alright, well, we're heading out for this mission to go deal with the troll, and it sounds like if you want to lay low for a while, you're supposed to come with us.
I hear there are many beautiful sights in Kohan.
Yeah, it's great. And there's a lot of lights and all kinds of like gambling and drinking and lots of pretty ladies.
Perhaps we can visit sometime.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Perhaps when you're not with us, he offers a hand to shake. The other hand is
Yeah.
still covering his eyes.
Yeah, he reaches down with a big, like, meaty raccoon hand and shakes her hand.
What are we getting for this escort, I guess?
250 gold.
Well,
Delightful.
250 gold is for dealing with the troll.
Okay,
Yeah.
for this
Oh.
one specific.
Should you be able to escort Teru, that is for him to decide. Well, I don't have a lot, obviously, because I'm in debt.
Fair.
But I can I can help you with some magic, maybe.
Do you have information?
I know a few things. Depends on what you need to know.
think about it. Anyone else have things they might want to ask Mr. Teru?
What kind of management
You-
do you have?
Yeah.
Well, me and my people are really good at shapeshifting, and we can transport people.
Transport is good. Like flying, walking.
Yeah, a little bit of flying. I don't really, I can't really fly right now. Not well, I can. I don't want to draw. I draw a lot of attention when I fly, and attention is the last thing that I need right now.
All right. We should probably get going then.
You know how to protect yourself in a fight? I guess you do. You kind of fought back as a bandit for a while.
Give me a.
I am
Give
sorry
me
for
an-
tripping you back then.
Oh, I'm really glad you did.
You played dead. Very, very intelligent.
Jupe, you can give me an insight check. As you think back on the fight, Teru was the only bandit that did not attack you.
Ah, okay.
He actively ran away at the first opportunity,
He
Right.
did.
and then immediately played dead the second he took any damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, got it. Sure. Well, I looked at everybody else. Cool with bringing him along for a favor owed later.
Sure,
Okay.
it's not the worst thing to be out of favor by Tanuki.
Perhaps you should
Teru,
disguise yourself.
did you sell your clothes to pay your debts?
A few of them.
Oh no. I love him.
All I've got is this hat and a loincloth, which Mr. Fang provided. I felt it was necessary.
The bare minimum, you might say.
Yeah.
I'm quite grateful.
Wouldn't say it's necessary.
Sorry, I can change. And he goes and he like pulls out a little like leaf and he sticks it on his head, and then you see him like suddenly kind of like poof, a bit of magical smoke that emanates off his body, and when it dissipates, you can see just a dude standing there,
Just a random dude?
just a random dude.
My God.
That is a good trick. Alright, well, I think we've done all the preparations we need to, so if you're ready to go, let's skedaddle.
I suppose so.
Who's pulling the cart?
Oh, you need somebody to pull the cart?
Hey, there we go.
All right. It reaches up and pull the kind of grab something and pull it off, and you see the leaf suddenly reappears and takes another one out. And when you guys get out, he puts the leaf on his forehead, and you see him turn into a horse.
Ooh, that's a fun
That
trick.
is so convenient.
He's way better at this than you are.
You do notice.
Ooh.
Oh, you notice that the horse has like a raccoon tail.
Excellent. I'm glad that you went for that aspect of it, Treat. Thank you.
Not the balls.
Yeah, it's also just got balls dragging
No.
about 3
Giant
feet behind
swinging
it.
No.
horse ball.
Nope, we're good.
Yeah, no. So you just notice that he's got a little raccoon tail, and you start to, because Jupe, you have good insight, and because Kohaku you rolled really well, you know that between the two of you, you know that a lot of Tanuki aren't perfect when it comes to shapeshifting, especially when they're trying to recreate an existing thing. When they're just trying to like pulling from their imagination or whatever, it's fine. Who's going to know the difference? When they're trying to replicate stuff, there's it's kind of like the Ditto problem, where there's
Right.
always something that is like a little
Something-
off.
Perfect. Also, I love there's a tremendous hazing energy to telling this guy he can come along, but he has to pull an empty cart everywhere we go.
It's not empty.
Is it not? Wait a minute.
Technically, it's
I-
not. He's got
I
chickens in
bought-
there.
Oh, that's right. Chickens are in there. That's fair.
We bought provisions.
Perfect.
It was kind of him to offer. All I was saying was someone needs to.
Well, that's all Zat. I think we can be off.
All right.
Okay, it's a little better that it's not an empty cart, but there's also some great hazing energy to us being paid to make this guy haul our luggage around.
Right?
He's paying us something else later.
Yeah, he's paying us for the privilege of hauling this cart around for us.
We're just gonna have to keep him safe, especially from the troll.
I've always.
I would die for him.
You've just met him.
Like, please don't kill me.
Never.
Technically, we would all die for him because we were escorting him on an escort mission.
True.
I would not die for someone just while escorting. Like, I would run if it looks like I'm gonna die.
You know, in all the years that I played D&D, I've never actually paid an NPC to haul a cart for me. It's like a super common thing. Just never done it.
This is quite the opposite, really.
Ah.
He's paying. It's like a power move, really. Well, I'm happy we have 4 chickens now.
So, yeah, if you guys are good to go, you guys can start heading off
Yeah, let's do it.
towards Mia Village.
Very well.
Off we go.
Fang just mentioned the way to Mia Village is very straightforward. You just follow this road, first left, take it, and follow that path, and you'll arrive there in a few hours' time.
Is that or is there a Y in there?
Yeah, it's got a Y in there.
Jaeger is so fucking fast.
It's unbelievable.
Look at this shit. Already there's fan art of Teru. Straight, look.
Oh
boy.
no, I'm trying.
I need this. I need this.
It's,
Where is it?
it's a live discussion.
Oh my god. This is the first time I've gotten NPC fan art, I think.
Ooh, that might.
I'm so happy. Oh no, that's not true. Gilly got a couple.
That's true.
Gilly.
And I mean-
Jaeger's just waiting.
And,
technically,
To
and
pop
I
up.
guess Rickon.
yeah,
technically.
Rickon definitely counts. Rickon and Lockett.
He got so much
I guess more specifically.
non-horny fan
a-
art.
Well, not non-horny
Aren't you
fan art,
cool?
but like just an NPC who is just mine and not tied to anybody's
Right.
backstory inherently.
Yeah. Some dude.
He's just some dude. Aw, I love him.
Now he's a horse with a raccoon tail.
Yeah, he's technically got like, so he's got like one of those like rice hats, so he's just like kind of wears it on his back, kind of slung over.
Aw.
But
Is he a
now
fat
he's
horse?
now he's just like a fat horse with a raccoon tail and a hat.
A fat horse. I need to look up pictures of fat horses.
So yeah, you guys start trudging along down this road. But yeah, you guys are able to just kind of like make your way. It's pretty easy and straightforward to head out. It's all like on road. You're not going through wilderness or anything, so I'm not even going to make you guys roll for anything. You just follow the road.
But with a raccoon
Oh,
tail.
look at that fat little thing.
Right?
There's there's almost no fat horses. No one overfeeds horses.
I
I
was
guess.
going to say, most animals don't
Yeah.
get fat. Like, that's not a thing that animals do.
Domesticated animals do, is what I'm thinking. Like,
True,
horses are
yeah.
domesticated.
Horses aren't quite domesticated. They're
They're-
broken. They're used for labor.
There's a also horses are still going to be like moving around a lot because they're out in
Yeah.
the fields. They don't. It's not like a dog who gets kept indoors and sits there eating chicken nuggets all day.
Don't feed your chicken nuggets.
Feel attacks.
Don't feed your cat chicken nuggets either.
TV will hurt me if I don't give him a little piece of chicken nugget.
I mean, yeah, a cat can have a little piece of chicken as a treat. I'm not gonna like sit here and pretend I don't give my cats like food all the time too.
It's okay. We'll protect Teru.
Raz gets little cutlets of steak. He's so fucking spoiled.
So,
Anywho,
so yeah, you guys start heading out. The path is pretty clear. You see a couple of trees along the way. Eventually, a lot of them are like starting to kind of bud and flower here and there as we start to kind of enter early spring. Not quite, but coastal territories. Eventually, you get to a point where the hills start to kind of slowly incline a little bit. And you can see off in the distance there are essentially like tiered platforms of natural landscape that have kind of been built up and carved out to create these like tiered rice paddies.
Yeah.
They're currently completely empty because it's just the end of winter, so it's just kind of like still water in these paddies.
Looks like we're getting close.
It's possible, but as you guys are kind of approaching, you do hear what sounds like a young girl scream, "Grandpa!" And then you can hear a couple of loud dogs barking.
I look over in that direction. I see a commotion.
You do. You see, kind of up in one of the paddies, a kind of a very tall, gangly-looking figure with two very large dire wolves, kind of bearing down on what looks like a elderly man with a young girl, probably like 10 or 12, kind of like covered over him protectively.
Shit. We start running that way if it looks like an attack.
All right, start heading over.
Yeah. Stain, seeing an old man and a young girl, immediately has a flashback of his own family back in Camelot and rushes immediately forward.
All right, you guys start running that way, and you can see this young girl is kind of like getting her grandpa up, and they start kind of like slowly trudging through these like thick, marshy rice paddies as this rather imposing figure starts walking with these two hounds slowly and menacingly in that horror movie way where they are just walking, but you know that they'll catch up somehow.
Yeah, let's fuck him up.
Let's go. You guys can put yourselves at the bottom as you uh, begin to trudge up into the rice paddies.
We leave the cart kind of behind.
Yeah, Teru will transform back into his normal self.
Stay safe.
I'll try to. And you guys see the old man and the young girl stumble off of the last lower tier of the rice paddies. Teru runs over and says, "I'll help them, I guess." And you guys can
Stay
put
safe.
yourselves and roll initiative.
it's a 10.
Seven.
god, you guys, I did it. I rolled in a way that prevented side initiative.
I'm so proud.
It really happened. But yeah, we are kicking things off, and I actually get to go first for once. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
It's how long has it been since that's happened? Immediately seeing you all approach, see this lanky ass looking, kind of devilish looking creature, just kind of scoff and lets go of these chains, and these two dire wolves come charging through the muck. Essentially, anything in the water is difficult terrain.
Roger.
And climbing up the rice paddies isn't super difficult unless you're already in the water when you're doing it. In which case, it just takes an extra 5 feet of movement because you have to pull your feet out of essentially just wet muck. It's also very cold because it's not super warm yet.
Don't like that.
Is this difficult terrain?
Sorry, what part?
The places we're on.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Both of these wolves have to dash to get through all the muck, but they get up to about here. That brings us to Kohaku.
Okay. Let's go kill puppies. Together as a family.
Like families do.
15. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, you lash out with a short sword, and the wolf just kind of ducks out of the way.
First time in the campaign. Boop! Agile parry. Add 2 to my AC. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Right. That brings us to Dupe.
Alright, it is time to play with some toys. Let's see. 10, 20, 30. Climb speed help at all? I guess you already mentioned it's not hard enough to require a climb. So that is 30. I think I will go ahead and tabaxi dash.
The climb speed does help you here. when
Gotcha.
you're just climbing up there.
Gotcha, just not with the initial thing.
Yeah.
I'll commit to a tabaxi dash, so I'm at 35 here. When I'm here, I'm going to use my bonus action to take on a starry form. You can see he does the same thing he tried to do a couple days ago at the tavern. Sticks one of the arms out and kind of draws back. And this time you can see that the arrow tattoo actually lights up. And when it does, his whole body goes dark, leaving only the tattoos glowing this kind of bright white, and then little bits of twinkling starlight under the skin, like where his bones would be, connecting him like joints. And as part of that, he's going to fire one of these at the one that Kohaku is working on. 16?
16, I'm pretty sure hit. Yeah, sure does.
Sick. And then he'll follow that up with his action. Kind of a 1-2 punch, except the next bolt is a whole lot bigger. No, I think 10 misses.
Yeah,
Damn
unfortunately.
That one goes wide. The shot kind of splashes in the paddy behind it and leaves this big wake of glowing light that lingers for a few seconds before it dissipates. I'll use a little more movement 40, 45, 50. I'll go ahead and just do 60 with difficult terrain. And that is my turn.
Excellent. That brings us to this boy. He's just gonna start trudging through the muck, and as he does, he's gonna pull out with his right arm, pulls out a long greatsword, and with his left hand, he pulls out a short sword.
Oh, don't like that.
And that brings us to Stein.
Should I roll these with Nara?
Oh, yeah. We need rollies from you guys.
Oh crap.
Actually, I should have gone before the big guy.
Yeah, he's got a 10.
I just rolled it again because of the ranger initiative advantage thing.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
But it doesn't make a whole lot of difference because all I'm really going to do is run up and... I ignore difficult terrain and I also swim, so I think I
This
can
is
get up...
water, though. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I can get up there with 30.
Oh, not there.
Why not there?
You do need
It's okay.
you do need an extra 5 feet of movement to climb up here.
Okay, so let me see.
I don't know if that's going to change anything.
Got 30 feet, so 25 should still get me there, I think.
Yeah.
Plus I have 10 additional feet on my first turn anyway, so
Oh, that's right.
because of the ranger shit that I just got at
Plastic
level 8.
Ranger.
Hell
Yeah, Underdark Ranger. So I'm gonna run up, gracefully skipping across the surface of the water in these rice paddies, and as I do, I'm gonna pull out both knives and kind of do a twirl as I land, and try to pin this hound just like in both sides of the throat at the same time. It did act, so unfortunately no advantage. 12 and a 25.
12 misses, but 25 definitely hits.
Cool. I'll use my bonus action to try to hit it again. Yeah!
Oh, good hit. Wait, how are you getting 3 attacks?
Underdark thingamajig.
Oh, does they get an extra attack?
Yeah,
The Gloomstalker?
The first
oh, that's
turn.
right.
Yeah,
They get the
Gloomstalker,
turn
sorry.
extra attack.
not Underdark.
That's right.
Yeah.
Cool.
First turn, 10 more bonus movement speed and an additional attack if I make the attack action.
Importantly,
Nice.
that additional attack also adds an extra d8 of damage.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Which makes it 2d8 because of the crit.
Yep.
Hell yeah, do it. Take down one.
Oh, thank God. Might get an actual turn. That brings us to Stein.
Right. So, 10 feet to go here. Imagine another 10 feet to climb up here.
Yeah.
So that's 20 overall. Let's see. I have 20 left. It's another 10 feet to get up here. I think because there's a layer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I still have. Yeah, I have 10 more feet. I'll go over here. And he's gonna punch it once. Do-do-do-do-do. He's gonna do a bite. Ow. 17 for 8.
17 hits.
And then he's gonna bonus action. Flurry. And he's just gonna bite twice more. 18.
14 and 18 hit.
Crown, crown, crown. That's his turn.
Both these wolves look pretty bad. And that brings us to Nara.
Finish him.
Cool.
You should also be able to pull out Nico if you want. But also, if you don't want to
So-
bring a baby into this, you don't.
Yeah. So like not right now. Like, he's barely gotten any sleep. Like, if he didn't have fur, like you would see like dark circles in his eyes.
Yeah. I think
And
probably around like the more draconic eye, there is probably a little less fur that's all like just bloodshot and purple.
Are you
with, like,
alright?
lack of sleep.
and Nico is actually in his hood. He put some like hay in his hood.
Aww.
He's just chilling in there.
Cute.
And you probably
Like
hear
a
like
reverse papoose.
you probably hear like alligator noises. Maybe alligator noises.
Aw.
And like
Or
Nara
whatever.
just like puts a hand on his head.
Those laser sounds.
Yeah, he's like, you hear him just like talking to him in like a low guttural language, which is draconian.
Draconic.
He's like, yeah. He's like, oh, settle down. No need to be afraid. And he like pulls out his bow, and yeah, it goes after this guy.
Perfect. He doesn't even need to waste all his movement.
Quiet down, baby. Daddy has murdering to do.
Yeah.
Let the sounds of war be your lullaby.
15 hits. It is still up, but just barely.
It's torn.
A bonus action.
Shoot. Actually, I don't think so. Nope, no bonus action.
Semi-related, though. What elemental type is Nico?
He is fire.
Nice. That is going to bring us to the wolves. This one, seeing the small target, is going to go after Stein, and the other one is also going to see a small target and go after Sheesh.
A bit homophobic, but
17 just hits. God damn.
I need both of you to make strength saving throws.
Oh no.
Not good at that.
whoa!
Oh well.
Both of you managed to not get knocked prone as
11
these
damage,
two
though.
wolves bear down on you, but Stein, you take 11 points of piercing damage, and
Ah.
Sheesh, you take 10. These fangs sink into both of you at the clavicle, and they start to just do that. It's not
It's
a
like
kill.
shaking it.
Yeah, like
Put me down, I'm not a
shake.
goddamn Jew toy!
Oh yeah, do they trip? Is that a thing they do?
Like knock people prone.
Yeah, I think. Oh, that's the one we saved against. Right?
Yeah, that's what you saved on. DC was 13, so you're both good.
15.
But
You said
that-
15.
that is that, which brings us to Kohaku.
We're gonna try this again.
Yeah, kick its butt. Oh, you'll be all right.
Hey! No!
Oh no!
You have a bonus action. Don't worry.
I do. Ah! No!
This thing kind of, as it's shaking Stein, it kind of swings Stein in,
Ah,
Your
sorry,
direction?
master.
and you have to kind of like back off before you can fully swing or risk hitting Stein.
We're very well trained dogs of war.
Thank you. Oh, you mean the dog?
Anything else?
That's me.
All right, Jupe.
All right, Jupe tries to go down, kind of grabs the scruff or the collar of this thing, and is just going to try to shank it in the side of the neck. No!
It is the nimblest dog you've ever seen.
Boy, that's upsetting. That's fine. When the dagger goes wide, I pull it back and I kind of like try to jam it in again, but this time when it jams, it turns into radiant light. This will be a disadvantage because I'm close to it. Which is such a shame.
12.
Such
Damn
a
shame.
huge
12
fucking
hit?
shame.
You can see that this thing is kind of at death's door. The arrow that Nara shot is like sunk into kind of like the side of its head and into its neck, and it's just freaking out.
Right.
It's lashing out. It kind of like kicks you, almost like a donkey kick, and you stumble back. You can't get a good attack in. Kohaku is trying to swing in, but keeps using Stein as an accidental shield. As Stein, you're being just tossed around in this thing's jaws.
Had a little more reach.
Damn, that's me.
All right, that brings us to the troll.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
actual
that's
troll.
the troll.
Oh, shit. I'm
Guys, we found
terrified.
him.
We found him, guys.
Call off your hounds and we'll spare them. It's my turn, actually.
Oh,
Or to-
right.
Can our Tanuki become like a lady troll?
He could. You are actually up.
How bad does this hound look that I'm fighting right now?
Both of them look very bad.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna play off of what I just said, even though it's also got me by the throat. Assuming this troll is intelligent enough to understand threats and also compassion for what I assume are its like hunting dogs. I'm gonna hold my knives to this wolf's throat. Be like, back him up, dude. Call him off.
Give me an intimidation check.
It's pretty fucking good.
You see a moment of hesitation, and then just a smile and a utter lack of any sort of compassion.
Oh,
I like this guy less. Was that an action to do that?
No.
Okay, then I'm just gonna kill his dog.
And you do.
Bonus action, I'm gonna flick my dagger and some of the blood toward the troll and hit him with a hunter's mark. Like, alright then,
Oh.
you're next.
Good call.
Let's go over here a little bit.
All right.
Or maybe like back here. I don't know how fast this guy is.
He doesn't seem particularly fast. You see this
He
thing.
moved very fast.
He did have to dash, but you do see him raising the great sword, and he mutters a command at this wolf. Stein, your turn.
Dang, okay. He's gonna see this dog kind of really dead. He's going to... Let me read the wording of something real quick. Just because this might be weird. Okay, so that can't be changed. He's gonna try and punch this dog first. By punch, I mean he's gonna try and tail whack.
Can try.
Attempt. Tail whip. Stop
With that-
moving me around.
With that, you were able to finally take off the last hit point that this thing had.
What?
Masterful.
Yeah, it survived about 6 turns with 1 hit point.
Jeez.
Damn. That's for my master. Bonus action, he's going to use another one on this guy.
I think as you whip the tail, you like catch the back of Nara's arrow and just push it that last little bit deeper.
Hornet that misses.
That
His
does
damages
miss.
have all been fucking maxed.
He's
For
in the
him.
zone.
Yeah, he's going to move kind of here around him. Jump down to like make sure not he isn't like in anyone's way.
For sure.
It's his turn. Nara.
All right, that brings us to Nara.
Crap. Yeah. Well, actually, I think I could only get here. Because this was difficult terrain. And then
Do you have a thing that makes you ignore difficult terrain?
not yet.
Racially?
I'll say
Getting there though.
Soon.
Let's loosen another arrow. At troll.
Dang.
Oh. Yeah, fire this arrow, and it sinks in deep. You see him kind of stagger back from the force of it as you shoot him from almost point blank.
Take that. Don't even care about your own companions.
You're next. All right, that brings us to the dead wolves and Kohaku.
All right. Circle around like that. And we'll cut at him. Yeah. There you go.
There you go. That'll hit.
Rude.
7 points slashing damage.
Let me just check. Agile parry. It doesn't cost anything. It just activates.
I think you just
Oh, it only activates.
when you use a melee
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, I have to follow up with an unarmed attack though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11 misses.
That's good enough. I've got my AC, and we're good to go.
All right. That brings us to Jupe.
Okay. I don't have a super good way to do fire right away, so let's start by just getting this thing shanked a bit. We'll try it for 1 right at his thigh. 10 probably misses. I'm going to step back, which will probably trigger.
Yeah.
Uh, 16 misses. Just misses.
Damn it.
And once I am out of his reach, I kind of whip back around. I begin to throw the dagger, but instead of releasing the dagger, a ghostly starlit image of it flies towards him. God damn it! Such good damage.
Narrowly dodges out of the way.
That's fine. I run back over to here. That's me.
All right, let's try not to crab this up.
Don't crab it up, guys.
All right. Sheesh.
Yeah, I can't quite get close enough unless I were to dash to melee him, so I'm just gonna shoot him. Or, try to.
14 narrowly misses.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up here behind Nara.
Alrighty.
That's me.
Alright, that brings us to the troll. He's going to swing the greatsword down on you, Stein.
Gonna suck. That hits. Oh god, that hits.
For 9 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
And then he whips around with the short sword, which has got kind of like in a backwards grip that no one would reasonably use.
But this is anime now.
But it's so
And
cool.
is going to do 2 kind of consecutive slashes at Kohaku with it.
2 consecutive
me.
slashes with a backhanded short sword. This is the most anime shit.
12 and 17 hit.
17 just hits.
Even with your +2?
I think so. Hang on. My armor class is 315 plus 2 is 17. Yeah, should be 17.
Ooh, for 10 points of slashing damage as it kind of catches you
Ugh.
right along the cheek. That brings us to Stein.
Stein bleeding heavily into the water. Sees everything going around. Does he appear to heal from his wounds?
Doesn't appear to be.
Should be fine then. He's just gonna try and wallop him a little. What's he gonna do? He's gonna attempt another headbutt. 13 miss. And then he's going to try and spend another one of his aura points to do patient defense. Give him disadvantage in the next attack on himself.
Alrighty.
Because he's bleeding heavily.
Is. That brings us to Nara.
Okay. Nara's gonna pat Nico. Tell him, hang on tight. And he's gonna take 3 long, deep breaths. And while he's doing those breaths, there seems to be like a stirring of wind around him that keeps on getting stronger. And on the third one, he casts
Sever Strike.
Oh, hell yes.
Hell yes.
drops his bow, whips out his blades, goes up here, and right away I'm gonna use that advantage. Just wail into him. First one is
attack,
advantage, and this is just normal.
15 just hits. So you do get an extra d8 on that.
Nice. 20 damage overall.
Yeah, pulling its swords, cut in 2 big slashes right across this thing's chest. Blood begins to pour out. Seems quite grievously injured by that.
And then he's gonna go here without provoking opportunity attacks.
Good call. That brings us to Kohaku.
Very well. Let's splash up here. Yeah. There we go.
19 for 8.
19 hits. Uh, 11 unfortunately misses.
Very well. Did I spend key here? Let's spend key here. I'm gonna flurry.
Man, unfortunately, 14 just misses on both.
That's okay. That's me.
All right, that brings us to Jupe.
First up, fling some light, just missed. Run back in here and shank. Ooh.
As he's busy dodging all of Kohaku's strikes, you just run in and shiv him right into the gut. See the swords drop, and the body tightens, tenses, and he drops to his knees.
Oh no, does he have a phase 2?
He does, because this is a hunt. But as he does, you see in one of his arms, or one of his hands, tenses and reaches into a small pouch at his side, and he pulls out a vial with a needle tip, sticks it into his neck. There's a pulse, and you can see, because you're like right up next to him, Jupe, all of his muscles start to like contract and spasm under the skin. His right arm suddenly distends and erupts, growing several feet longer, thick muscles rippling out. Out of his back burst two large but kind of lopsided wings, which knock you back. And you see his jaw kind of extend, like his lower jaw particularly, and massive curved teeth dripping with saliva grow out of his face. He howls, and the wings beat, and he flies about 80 feet straight into the air.
Oh, fuck.
What just happened?
Begins to take off.
A lot.
I could use a patch up if anyone's got it.
Yeah, I can help with that. Just a second.
Extend good berries.
He's he's long gone. He's way out of here.
Yeah. Functionally, you guys have completed phase 1. Here's your checkpoint.
All right.
I have to ask, because I was next on initiative, is he 150 feet away by the time I could get a shot on him?
You could definitely try and get a shot off.
I only ask because I still have Hunter's Mark on him too.
You do. And the Hunter's Mark was very well timed, because you will have a much easier time tracking him now.
Hooray!
Thank goodness, sheesh.
I'm the hunter, and we're hunting.
Unfortunately, the arrow does fly a little bit wide.
Yeah.
Sails down. However, you guys dealt him some grievous wounds, and sheesh, with your instincts and your innate magical connection that you have attached to him, you think that you would be able to follow him pretty easily.
No good. No good at this.
Well, I think we found our troll. I look
They
around.
usually
For
fly.
I look around
I
for the
didn't
old
know
man and
trolls
the
could
girl.
fly.
Yeah, you see Teru running up behind this young girl who is rushing forward. Saying, "Are you all okay?"
We're fine. You all right? Where's your grandpa?
He's okay, thanks to you.
I looked at the others. Is that the troll? Do trolls normally fly?
I don't know. They stay on their bridges. They ask you riddles. They eat goats. That's what happens in Camelot.
It's all partially true.
Is it?
Sometimes they're all a little different. Eventually, this older man comes walking up. He's got a cane and like a little woven basket on his back. He's filled with some plants, a lot of which have spilled out. He comes hobbling up to all of you. Thank you for for assistance.
Are you both alright?
Yes, thanks to you. And he places a withered old hand on the young girl's head.
We have unfortunately failed. I swear to resolve the threat of this troll.
Master, it seems like you're not suited for that sword.
No, it's too short.
He offers you the bandit sword that brought you down before.
Not
know
now. Thank you, though.
I know, but it's like... I know it's
Okay.
not worthy of you, but...
What kind of sword is it?
Katana. A longsword.
Ooh.
I know!
I'll put it on my belt
Yeah.
for now. We'll see.
We had heard that this place had been troubled by a troll. Is that the monster we heard about? Is that it?
Yes, that was Arnamon.
A Rinamon. It has a name.
Yes, he's been demanding taxation from us for several weeks now.
Do you have any idea where it resides?
Ernemon, okay.
Believe somewhere a little to the northeast of the village, somewhere in the forested hills.
Well,
It'll be difficult to track him now that he can fly.
all the same, I'm glad we showed up when we did. You'd be about 6 feet under, I think.
Can you fly? Can we talk about that?
Talk about what?
Trolls don't fly, right?
Do they not? I don't know anything about trolls. You guys tell me.
I
Is
don't
this
know
a thing
either.
trolls can do?
We've never seen him capable of such a thing.
He pulled
He
something out of his...
became a demon.
Yeah, he pulled something out of his coat and stabbed himself with it, like a ritual knife or something. I don't know what it was.
Was
I did see it. He dropped
Blood
it afterwards.
magic.
There it is on the ground.
it was a needle. Is it here? Did he leave any traces of it?
You could. It dropped into the water. You can see if you can try and fish it up.
Yeah, I'll try and help find it.
Sure. Give me an investigation check. It's not super hard to see, but
Oh no,
there is a lot of
investigation.
muck in here.
Oh, that is absolutely blood magic. The worst kind.
Yeah, Stein, you're able to fish it out. It kind of sunk partially into the mud, but you're able to dig it out.
Imagine not to prick himself.
Yeah, you probably take your sword and start fishing around, and eventually you do find it, and you're able to take it carefully. It's essentially like a glass vial that has a metal cap on either end, and one end has a little metal needle spike. It's some kind of needle or injection device. Whatever was in the vial has now been fully discharged.
What a vile implement. Maybe Sir Alistair can identify it once he's done with the dysentery.
Sheesh recognizes it.
Oh,
Really?
jeez, look.
You can give me a history check to see how much you recognize it, or if you recognize
boy.
anything additionally. But you do recognize enough to know that you had seen it at least once.
Okay, I just want to preface this by this is the first probably important backstory history roll I'm making, and I'm just having flashbacks of Daru.
Good luck, Daru.
This one, Sheesh only has a -1, thankfully. So
I also have a -1.
hey,
Yeah.
Okay. You remember very clearly the time that you saw these.
okay,
Similar to how it is now, the only time you saw them, they were empty. You don't know what it was filled with. You had never seen them being filled or in a full state, but there had been a crate of them of these vials empty that had been delivered to the Allard estate at one point, and they stood out to you just because they were such a strange design, and they had been delivered to Gabriella.
okay, interesting.
He corks up the needle and kind of sticks it in his like belt. Well, we'll hold on to it for investigative purposes, I suppose. Unless anyone knows what it is.
It looks familiar, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you what's in it or what's supposed to be in it.
Would you like to hold on to it then?
If you don't mind.
Kind of puts it back out, hands it over.
Sure, I'll take a closer look at it and probably just keep it in my apron.
Maybe
With the
there's a
cork
bit
on.
of the liquid inside still. You can
Don't
have
touch
someone
it.
look it up.
I suspect it was filled with Maho blood.
Maho blood?
Park Mako old lady blood. Mapo tofu blood.
He injected himself with babu tofu? That explains a lot. The
Uh,
spice.
No, the blood of a blood witch.
Speaking of putting blood where it belongs, are we going to chase that thing immediately, or do we want to rest in the village first?
I don't
We
know.
should chase it
how-
immediately.
I've got a bit of a beat on it for a while, but it won't last.
Well, if we got a bead, then we should hoof it.
Alright. I'm heavily injured. But-
Great.
I'll hit you with a cure wounds.
Oh, thank you. How
I
do
don't
you
know.
do this?
I don't know. I don't know how Sheesh flavors his yet. It'd probably just take like a pinch of salt and like rub it in the wound.
Ah, ow! Ow! Ow!
No, maybe not that.
Why does it hurt so much? Oh, it feels better.
Disinfect
Unhanded
the
me
wound.
feet.
Why are you salting me?
No, it's some kind of maybe I have like a seafood.
MSG.
I have some like unagi. Unagi is not the
Eel?
seafood, right? Yeah,
Unagi's
that's
eel.
eel. What's the seafood? Not seafood. Fucking seaweed.
Seaweed. Okay.
What's that
Nori.
stuff called? Yeah, nori.
Nori.
I wrap you with some special nori. I wrap your
Okay.
wounds with it like a gauze,
Oh, thank you.
and you get a D8 plus.
Your wisdom.
It might be
Two.
Fat himself.
It wouldn't be bad themselves.
8. Cool, thank you.
I'll probably workshop how I do that because wrapping
This
you
is
with
good for now.
seaweed doesn't sound very good.
This is great.
crunchy.
Well, maybe if you wet it, it gets, it rehydrates.
Gotta smoke it.
I was thinking wakame, right? That's what it's called, or
What the
whatever.
fuck is that?
Just off the top of my head, it could be wrong.
I don't know.
A
It's like
wakame
all
is
of-
like algae.
okay. It's like all of the cooking things I have planned for Sheesh are like French inspired. So
No, that's
I don't really
fair.
know yet. I gotta think about it. I wasn't really planning on picking up cure wounds, and then we all got nearly killed by crabs. And I was like, oh, I have another ranger spell, and they don't have a whole lot of good first level spells, so I
I
should
warned-
pick that up.
Yeah. It's a good thing. I warned, like, Dash is like, we're gonna have lots of healers. And I'm like, listen, we're level 2. No one's gonna have enough healing. They're gonna run out of mana immediately, and everyone regains mana, like, not enough.
Yeah. Like, purely meta, I'm very good at efficient healing, but only if I am in my starry form. And since
Yeah.
I just burned one, I don't want to burn the other if we're going to chase him down
Yeah.
today.
You're still in starry form, right?
Correct.
It
I'll have
hasn't-
that for about an hour or two, I think.
Yeah. I guess, could you boop one of us, I guess? Or some of us? I know, like, a bunch of us are still injured. Maybe now is a good time for it.
No, to be clear, I have to be in a different starry form.
Oh, this is a different...
Right.
Gotcha.
I'm in attack mode currently. I'm not in heal mode.
Oh, then we should probably keep the attack mode going and start heading. You said you have a beat, Master Sheesh? If so, then you may lead the way.
I've caught his scent.
I did smell kind of bad.
I couldn't smell anything but my own blood.
He did smell quite foul.
And yeah, I'll lead.
Before we ditch, is there anything interesting on the dogs?
Oh yeah. Can we put the dogs in the cart? I think direwolf pelt.
Oh,
It's
dogs. I thought you said docks, and I was like, no, those are just support.
It's a porch.
Scaffolding.
Some old man's porch.
Nara.
But yeah, you search the dogs, and aside from like a collar and like the chains that he was kind of restraining them with, there's nothing particularly
Chains are useful for
interesting.
later.
I was gonna say I will actually take the collar in case we need to like track or do something later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
No,
Uh,
in case,
Nara,
for reasons.
Yeah. Nara.
Yep.
How much would the direwolf pelt be worth? You're a hunter, right?
Yeah, I could probably use some of these, but like, are they in okay condition? Did they look?
They're a little mangy. You might be able to sell it to somebody, but it would take a considerable amount of time to skin these things properly, and then have to dry it, and it would be a lot of work, especially now that they've been soaked in rice paddy water first. And,
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can do that later.
yeah,
we gotta catch this troll first.
Let's go.
All right, let's get out of here. You guys stay safe. I looked at the old man and the daughter. We'll be back for those later if you guys don't use them. But do whatever you want. We'll be back.
thank you.
Will Teru
Stay safe.
join us? Yeah. Will Teru be with us, or will he stay with the cart?
Taro's going to come with you guys because you're supposed to be protecting him. But
Sure.
he's not going to just hang out.
Can the old man daughter watch her cart?
Yes, we'll take care of your things.
Thank you. We'll try and finish this post haste.
All right, you guys gather your things and begin to head out. Yes, Sheesh, if you want, you can give me a survival check to try and track this guy. You do have advantage because you have him marked. You have a general kind of connection to him.
Ooh.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. So it's a little bit hard to track something that is flying. However, one thing that you fairly quickly find out, Sheesh, after that initial burst, he doesn't seem to be flying particularly well. And the reason that you find this out is because every 40 to 100 or 40 to 80 feet or so, you see him land. You see hard footprints kind of impact, along with a bit of blood splatter and wet water where he's landed, as if he's less flying and more just making very large hops that are being aided by these wings.
Okay.
So you get the sense that whatever strange mutation this vial caused, it's not perfect.
He's flying all lopsided, making it easier for us.
I take it those wings weren't something he always has then.
I think they were a result of whatever medicine it was he took.
Yeah, I sort of almost blacked out when that happened. He jammed it into his neck and then flew off.
He stuck it into himself. Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. I just don't like
Oh,
needles.
you look all dark and glowy.
Oh, this, right.
That's new.
It is, you guys haven't seen it.
You're being abducted
No, I'm not being abducted. It's just magic.
by spirits.
Granted, it's never been this obvious before. And he does kind of look down at his hands, and there's little twinkly glowing bits at the tips of his claws. You do see that all of his tattoos are illuminated, even showing through the clothing or whatever. I don't know. I guess it kicked in when I needed it. I've studied this for a long time, but haven't been able to make it work like this.
I'm going to pull Jupiter off to the side privately.
Sure.
Jupiter,
Yes.
did you obtain this power from a devil?
No, she's... What? No.
Are you a demon? Okay.
No.
Very well. I am impressed.
No, I learned
That's all I
it
had.
from a crazy old lady on a boat.
Okay.
Oh, that's not helpful.
She's not a demon. She's just crazy.
Mahos aren't demons. They just consort with them and create them, apparently, now.
Well, I don't think that Astra was made by a demon. I don't know. We can go meet her. You can tell me if she's a Maho or not.
I don't suspect so. Although I do suspect we have one in the area. That troll didn't become a demon on its own.
No, it sounds like it did whatever that needle juice was.
Could I have one of those collars?
Sure.
He wraps it around like his arm.
Unexpected. That's not where that goes.
It's got a chain on it.
Oh.
He kind of wraps the collar part around his knuckles. I don't know, he was just a little hard to hit.
So, Sheesh, as you are tracking this thing and leading the party, you guys eventually hit a kind of hilly forest area, which lines up with where the old man seemed to think that this creature was living. And as you hit this forest, it does get a little bit harder to track, just because there's a lot more like forest cover, so there's lots of plants and other things that are kind of obscuring your line of sight. But as a result, because there are also a lot more trees, you can see points where he has like crashed through the tree cover and like broken branches and other things. So even though it has gotten somewhat more difficult to track him, you are able to start pinpointing certain signs because you rolled extremely well. And as you push through, you eventually come to an area that has been heavily overgrown, but you do see remnants of what appear to be some very, very old buildings, almost entirely rotted away at this point, completely reclaimed by nature, but several stones and foundations do remain, as well as a couple of what appear to be some crude reconstruction attempts. Very primitive, just essentially chopped up logs that have been kind of stuck into place. And you can see very clear signs of some blood splatter and wet rice paddy water splattered about the area. As you see a fairly large 2-story structure. What was probably much larger than 2 stories, but currently only has kind of like 1.5 floors visible.
Well, I think I found where our friend lives. You guys, what do we do? Do we just barge in, try to get the jump on him? How do we sneak up as close as we can get?
We could just
Burn
torch
it.
Hey,
That's not a bad idea. Looking around, does it look dry enough to burn?
Probably, if you don't mind lighting the rest of the forest on fire.
Uh,
I would recommend against it. He's been taxing people, he might have gold in there. And also he might have hostages.
yeah, that's a good point.
True, we wouldn't want to kill any hostages. I think the
We're
gold
probably
would be
past
fine.
reasoning with him at this point, right?
I don't think he's open to reason.
Yeah.
Frankly, I don't know if I feel like reasoning with somebody that is about to murder an old man and his granddaughter.
And he didn't even care that his dog's died.
That's the true mark of an evil man, is when they don't care
What a
that the
monster.
dog dies.
A fucking sadist if I've ever seen one.
We did kill the dogs though.
We gave him a chance.
We tried to pet them first.
Which is worse, though? Is it the guy who kills the dog, or who doesn't care that the dog dies?
Now,
As long
don't
as we
make me
care
out
that
to
the
be the
dogs
bad
died.
guy here.
No, this guy's definitely the bad guy.
Absolutely, and he must pay for it.
Alright, so I guess that leaves us to our last question. Quiet or loud?
How many entrances are there?
Quiet then loud.
Quiet then loud? I like that.
Quiet then loud.
Alright.
Uh,
Be a good
it
team
kind
name.
it kind of depends. There are several ways that you could kind of enter. You know what? if you guys are kind of going sneaky, you can give me a stealth check collectively.
There's a moment. Right.
There's 5 of you, so I'm going to say that the DC for this collectively is going to be 75.
Oh my gosh.
There's a moment as we're starting to get ready where Jupiter tries to channel some sort of a spell, and the closest he gets is there's like a little bit of shadow that radiates out from him, but he's never able to get it all the way working. It's like, alright, never mind, we'll have to do that later.
Right. Gator modes.
All right. I'm not pulling my weight. Somebody's gonna have to carry me.
You're 50.
Oh, no.
Nara,
Uh,
Jesus.
Nat 20 is an automatic success. So, good job, team.
They'll never find Nico.
How it works. That's how 5e works.
That is a 87 total.
Hey.
So that is over the DC. So I'm going to just pull you guys over to the map, and you guys can see the entrances.
For a brief moment, I thought this was the same Witch's Hut from that one shot 6 years ago where I played Feckery for the first time. And boy, that hit
So
like a
similar.
truck.
The nostalgia.
Very similar shape.
Background.
But while you guys kind of figure out what you're going to do, I'm going to quickly step away, and I will be right back.
So we go right in. Do you want to climb in through a window on the second story?
Maybe. Should probably poke our head in the first floor window and see if he's just sitting in there, try to figure out where he is first, and then go from there.
Yeah, I guess we could go peek through windows and see if he's in any of the rooms. This is a large estate in the middle of the woods.
Hey, speaking of magic, where did you learn to do that weird stained glass shit?
What?
When we were, oh right, you don't remember that, do you? Hey, are you aware that something else occasionally does things with your body that you don't remember?
Kind of squints at you like he thinks you're a little crazy, but he's like, I do have many blackouts, and I often wake up not knowing where I am or how I got there.
Well, I think when you black out, you're kind of a badass. You did this weird, you made a stained glass window in the ground and then fell through it and then reappeared in a bush 20 feet away.
That sounds like incredibly powerful magic.
You're a
I don't
dragon.
know any well, I suppose.
It's
I'm more
clear
of a
to me where
goblin.
your powers come from, but it's not clear to me where Jupiter's powers come from. That's more interesting to me.
If I were to say where my powers come from, I'd have to say from my faith in the church they come from.
Mine come from the Song of the Universe. I think that's ultimately
sounds-
where all of our magic comes from, right?
I'm
The
not sure
universe
I've
has a
heard.
song?
Yeah.
What's it sound like? Hum it. Well, not now. Maybe later.
Well, it's hard to hum with just our mouths. It normally takes 3 voices, and it's kind of run.
I can make sounds with my armpit.
It's limping on 2. Well, I don't think it sounds like that. No, the Song of the Universe. You guys haven't heard of it?
No. Maybe sometime when we're not sneaking, I'd love to hear it.
Right, okay, and he starts going through everybody. Nara, you've cast magic in front of him. Sheesh just cast magic in front of him. Stain has cast magic in front of him. Alistair...
He has?
You did the...
Oh yeah. He did.
The stained glass teleport thing.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know, I'll try to explain it sometime. It's not like witchcraft or anything, and he looks over to Koaku. It's, in fact, a lot of people back home, they treat it almost like a religion. It's not quite, but,
I was mistaken when I said you had witch magic.
Yeah.
I just thought all magic came from witches is all.
I mean, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure that witches get their magic from the Song of the Universe, too.
That makes sense. In Camelot, magic is outlawed.
Magic comes from gods and spirits.
Yeah.
That's
And
about where
demons.
mine comes.
And where does their magic come from?
The song of the universe?
Hmm.
He says learning.
It's the current that runs through all things.
I would love to hear this full story sometime.
Of course.
I like to collect those.
Maybe when we're not trying to figure out where this troll is. Mostly I'm killing time for the DM.
Yeah. Mine comes from the Dream Cathedral.
The Dream Cathedral.
It's where I'm from.
But wait, didn't you just say that Camelot bans magic?
It did. What I do is not magic, per se.
I'm confused. I could have... I've seen people do magic in Camelot. I think.
If they do, then it is unlawful. But Camelot accepts some form of magic and others not. It's a little hypocritical.
Ah.
Yeah, hearing that, Nara just hear him scoff. Yeah, they do at their own risk.
Shit, wait, okay, so you're from... Right. Yeah, you've
You're
done
from
magic
Camelot?
too. You've got a dragon. Are you from Camelot?
It's complicated.
Perform miracles by running on water.
I tried to. I can't walk on it. The wind helps.
I've still been trying to learn that one. I haven't quite got it down yet either.
Oh, it's so fun. It's really the only thing like I've really gotten down. It took me so long to like actually learn it. I'm a slow learner.
I feel that.
I'm told I learn quite fast, but I cannot learn many things at once. If I learn something new, I forget something. A limitation of my intellect.
That would explain the blackouts.
You think this is related to my blackouts?
I mean, maybe, I don't know. It seems to track, though, if you have trouble remembering some things and some trouble remembering other things. Maybe
Right,
it's all
Maybe
same
the
thing.
other ends of your horns are curling into your head and cutting off circulation to your brain.
He covers the top of his head worriedly.
I don't think that's how horns work.
That can't happen.
I don't know. I think I know some goats that happens to.
I'm
I-
sorry to worry.
I think it's some kind of boar that does that, actually. I've seen skulls.
All right.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So, what have you guys decided to do?
I think we're going to try to sneak up, peek through some windows, and try to figure out where the troll is in here. Stealthily.
Okay. So you guys.
I will be a member of the loud team. Sneaking up on someone, even a demon, is
Untoward, right?
I prefer to fight fairly if possible.
Alright, then I will be by your side. And I will burst in once everyone has snuck in.
All right, you guys can put yourselves on the map.
I'll be part of Team Stealthy Half.
Yes, I'll be on the quiet and dishonorable part of the team.
Same.
Very well.
Uh,
It's not dishonorable for you to be stealthy.
You're not samurais.
Exactly.
I must follow the example of my master.
I won't have anyone saying that members of my family fight unfairly. It's not worth that.
Would it be dishonorable of you to give me a boost up this ladder?
No.
Cool.
I'll pick you up under your armpits like a tiny baby.
Please do not.
I just
Simba.
did.
He Simbas you. Simba.
She's just kind of like goes still, like when you do that to a cat. And he looks just as pissed as if you would do that to a cat,
Does he go long like a cat?
probably. But
The
he's
lower
still,
body just goes limp.
he's still pretty short though.
All right, fan artists, you know what to do.
He goes floppy when he's picked up.
I do kind of want a picture of Kohaku picking up Sheesh under the armpits, and he's just like stiff as a board, looking all pissed, but he's still got his knives in each hand.
Is he stiff or is he fully ragdolled?
Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
Yeah,
Still bored.
Alright, poke my head at the
the
top
key
of the ladder.
basically.
Kind of like give him
Yeah.
a shake of the head.
So yeah, this is kind of what you guys see. This is the second floor. So you guys see a couple of things. All right, so first and foremost, Jupe and Nara, from this large hole in the floor, you can hear like a snarling and this kind of guttural, pained wheezing.
Who currently has the earring of message? Checking party
Not
lead.
me. I didn't claim it.
You gave it to a sneaky movement guy, right?
Oh yeah, sneaky movement.
I think it was Nara that ended up with it.
Yeah,
Oh, was it?
because you're kind of ranged and sneaky. You might be further than us. I think we gave it to you. I think.
Okay.
So you can message us. Tell us what's going on.
Yeah. Relays to. I can only message one person, right?
E1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I message Kohaku and I tell him. I think he's over in this location over here. Here's some heavy breathing. Second floor.
All right. Very well. Stain, come with me.
You guys also
Right
see
away.
on the second floor and on the first floor, there are these kind of hunchbacked creatures, dark, kind of shadowy and prismatic, with spines all along their backs.
Do any of us know what they are?
Are these heartless?
Uh, they are not heartless, but a couple of you guys can give me some history checks. Stein with a +5, and I will be right back.
Just add it.
Ooh,
21.
Nara's nailing it tonight.
right, killing it.
A -1, but it's 19.
Yep.
Shizuka, you're the anti-Daru.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively mark myself for failed check.
Is it because you rolled a 3?
Yeah,
Hey, you never know, man.
maybe. Kind of doubt it.
There are checks that DMs call for that where like you just have to don't roll a 1, right?
That's fair.
That happens.
I wouldn't suspect it for this. This feels like a genuine knowledge check.
I like to think that like Nara has very like specific knowledge of like certain history, but he's not like really most stuff he's not like totally
Yeah. Just like the very selective knowledge.
Yeah.
All right. So, Stein, does that have the +5 built in?
That's the one with the +5 built in, yeah.
Okay. Uh, Yeah, Stein and Nara, both of you aren't sure the specifics, but you're fairly sure these are Fey creatures.
Some kind of Fey.
Either either Fey or Nightmare. You're not entirely sure.
He kind of does steppies on the ground excitedly. They're Fey.
That's not good.
They're the only creatures I know how to fight.
They bleed.
Sometimes.
We have a chance.
Well, shall we count it down?
Sure.
Alright. I'll start to do a countdown, and we'll try to get the jump on him.
First, you. Where's the troll?
I think we heard it down in that hole.
Okay.
He's down in the troll hole.
Troll. Troll.
Hopefully it doesn't make us pay the troll toll.
All right, if you guys are gonna count down, then
Yeah, let's do it.
let's roll initiative. You guys rolled very well on your stealth checks, so you'll get a
Surprise round!
surprise round on this.
Okay, so that.
I think there is a way to set it to roll an initiative advantage.
Yeah, and I also get my wisdom modifier with it now too, so that's a 21 for me.
Excellent.
Fast as fuck, boy.
You should be able to change it yourself.
I always had to make a macro for it because I could never find the
Yeah.
way to do it on the sheet.
Well, even if you just do it in your head, you can go over to the turn order, click it, and change it to 21.
Yeah, but nobody wants to do that.
It takes 2 seconds.
That's the worst option. Just
Every
make
time
a
I try
macro.
to do it, it doesn't save.
Do you hit enter? Do you
Yeah,
type 21 enter?
yeah.
Weird.
And sometimes it'll register as 21, but then like once it like auto sorts, it puts me back at whatever it rolled to the second time
That's fair.
or whatever.
We can grab you a macro if need.
But it's a 21.
That's weird.
Oh damn, they got a 21 too.
Damn.
You got to rollies. You get to rollies though.
Not on the surprise round though.
Oh right, that's true.
Haha.
I mean, you still have to rollies them.
Yeah, give me a rollies anyway.
Just a d20.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if they act before you, it counts them having a turn.
Haha.
They'll have their reaction back, yeah. Oh yeah, and a turn.
Or those mechanics that require you to have acted before they have a turn. You know?
Yeah, that's good. Cause. Okay. Important question also. How dark is this room right here on the second floor?
That's fairly light. Like the only shadow is coming from like tree cover.
Wasn't sure.
There's
there was
no-
a roof on this.
Yeah, there's no roof at this
Gotcha.
point.
Okay. I do still get advantage and some extra damage and another attack. So here's 2 of these. Unfortunately, the advantage is just on the first attack. So
And the first one gets a 1d8, right?
yeah. Good shit.
Nice, 18.
18 points of damage. Goddamn. Yeah, immediately this thing is very heavily wounded by your arrow. You see it slink back into the shadows a little bit, hissing and snarling. The spines on its back kind of raise up defensively. And unfortunately, these things are surprised they don't get to act.
Yeah, I'm also just gonna I won't be able to like
Okay.
hide or really do anything, but just back away from sight for a
Yeah.
little
Get a little cover.
Yeah. How far can I go in 40 feet?
40 feet.
Yeah,
Are you going up the ladder? Or
yeah I guess. To where.
the ladder goes up about 10 feet.
Okay.
So that would take 20 feet of movement unless you have a climb speed.
No, I don't. So that's 20 feet, and I have 20 more feet. Where would that be? Like here? I think.
Yeah.
So let's see, 20 puts me here.
20 will put you
Oh yeah, there. Cool, cool.
there.
Oh yeah, neat. I was looking at something else. 20 puts me here, and I have 20 more. Oh, I can actually just go right to it. Yeah, I go here, and I go smack it twice. A horn attack! Miss.
Yeah, it's gotten very defensive after the arrow.
Headbutt! Miss. That's my turn!
Alright. That'll bring us to Kohaku.
Right. Do largely the same thing. Wing.
20 for 8.
Nice, nice.
Cut into this thing and it erupts in a spray of kind of particles and magical energy.
Your headbutt threw it off balance. I think you're a martial arts genius.
That made me
Where's
dizzy.
the enemy?
Sheesh, can you feel him? See?
First, he's on the roof.
I don't know how much I get as like the free sense.
Uh,
I'd imagine
not,
it is still
not really
surface
anything.
alcohol.
You don't have a full pinpoint.
Yeah,
with
I can't shoot Kohaku a dumb look, but I say yes, I'm sure he's up on the roof.
All right, tell you what. I'm gonna. Oh, crap! I don't have much more movement. I'll move there.
Yeah. You're so cool, Master.
Alrighty. Bring us to Jupe.
Alright, excellent. I'm going to start by heading on in here, and I'm going to peer down in here with dark vision. Do I see anything? Do I see him?
You see a little bit.
Oh, that's not super great. How far of a drop does it look like?
About 10 feet. Maybe a little bit more. 11, 12.
Okay. Can I... Boy. Yeah, let's do it. I'm a tabaxi. This should be easy. I want to try to do some weird acrobatic shit. Like, I want to cling onto one of these boards or the edge, and I want to kind of like, almost like on my belly, I want to look under there without committing to a jump down. Can I, like, lean over and under the hole to look around?
Okay.
Even if it's as simple as just getting on my belly.
Yeah, I would say you can give me a very easy acrobatics check.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, I assume that puts me prone, which is gonna suck, but that's fine.
Why will it prone you?
I assume I had to get, like, on my belly to look down there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
But then, yeah, what do I see? Ooh, there we go.
Just kind of at the corner of your vision,
Look at
you
us.
do see him hunched, much larger than you last saw him. The one arm all distended and covered in spines, and he's kind of breathing heavily, but you can see heavy scarring around the around where the wound that Nara had left on him and the 2 slashes that Kohaku had left has fully and heavily scarred over.
Okay. Good to know. Quick regeneration. I am going to cast a spell at him. I need a dexterity saving throw. No! Disappointing. That is fine. With my bonus action, this will also be a disadvantage because I am prone.
Where are you putting that?
I drop it basically centered on him, so if anything else is caught in it, or I guess also the area is illuminated.
Yeah, it's dim light now, so you can see normally.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Damn it.
Okay.
Cool.
Shame.
Seeing that nothing lingers and seeing that I've just given away my position, I will fire one of these off at him at disadvantage. 11.
11 misses, even his kind of engorged form does manage to dodge out of the way.
Alright, 10, 15, 20. I will use half my movement to stand up and step back 10. That is my turn.
You call out to us?
Yep, he's down there.
Oh, in the hole!
Alright,
Oh.
Nara.
When Nara moved over here, would he have been able to see this guy around that corner?
Not really.
Okay.
This wall gets in the way a little bit.
In that case, Nara will try. Yeah. Nara will try and. Oh man, he's got Nico in his head though.
You can leave him behind if you want.
I can't.
Ask him to hide.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, he's gonna use 10 feet of movement to go up there. He's like, well, and he double thinks. He's like, wait, nope. He was back. And he's going to. Just take a step back and ready in action to shoot his bow if he comes out of the basement.
Okay. Specifically waiting for the troll or just anything hostile?
Anything hostile, and he's looking in this direction.
Okay, cool. It brings a troll, but he's surprised. Which brings us back to the top of the round with Sheesh.
Sheesh!
Okay. I also do still like that my token is named Sheesh about fucking time.
Uh-huh.
Because every time it comes up on initiative again, I'm like, oh, yep, it's about fucking time. Anyway, that's my whole fun story. I don't think I can really get much anywhere on this turn. How much of a drop is it down to the first floor? Just jumping down.
About 10 feet.
Would that hurt little old me?
No, you can...
Hang off your hands.
Yeah, you can, jump down.
Okay.
Carefully.
So 25 gets me there. Then I'll kind of jump down.
I mean, if you got pushed off, then yeah, you would take damage, but...
Yeah. So that... I'm not sure where that lines me up at the first floor.
That will drop you down kind of around here-ish.
Okay. Right there.
Yeah, about there.
Okay. So spent 25. Is it movement to jump down too, or?
No.
Okay. So then I have just enough to poke around this corner too, and I'll take a shot at this other spiny little guy. Just one of those. Sorry. My finger slipped.
A 12 just misses.
Dang. want to keep the mark on the troll, so no bonus action.
Alrighty. That brings us to these things.
The spiny thing.
Uh-oh.
The little spiny creatures. They're going to come over. Yeah, this one doesn't like you, Sheesh.
Why?
Why not?
I only tried
You
to shoot at it.
shot him.
I missed, though.
He's supposed to. It's just a game.
Yeah, you see this thing like hunch down on all fours, and then it begins to make this like awful like kissing sound, and you see the spines on its back kind of raise up, point in your direction, and two of them shoot out rapidly at you.
Oh, no.
You dodge one, but the other catches you in the thigh.
Yeah, 23 hit.
Oh no!
5 points of piercing damage, and then you also take 4 points of psychic damage.
Oh, no.
His blood burst out of his nose. All anime-like.
And then it is going to take off this way and fly up to the second floor, and unfortunately be greeted by Kohaku and Stein, who it didn't realize was up here.
Hi.
Hey!
And you both hear it hiss and like recoil a little. Then one of them is going to fly up out of this hole. Nori,
Oh god, another one.
you see her ready to action.
Pin
Yep.
it to the wall! No.
Caught me off guard. Holy shit.
Yeah, not expecting something kind of like much smaller to come shooting up out of the hole. It's going to take 2 spine shots. First one's going to be at Nara, and then the other is going to be at Jupe with cover.
Is it half cover or 3/4 cover?
3/4.
Like +5 to.
Oh yeah, there's no way that hits Jupe.
Oh, not a chance.
But yeah, 2 spines go firing rapidly as it's moving quickly. And that brings us back to Stein.
Stein sees this guy here. He runs up the other side of it to try and flank it. Even though that's not a thing here, he just knows to do this for some reason. And he attempts to bappers it. He does like a spinning tail whip. Thwap! And then as a bonus action,
Ooh.
another tail whip.
You've just been attacking with the wrong part of your body.
It turns out I shouldn't use my head.
You're very bottom heavy.
That's the weakness of these creatures, you see. It's body parts, not damage types. So that's 11 and 6.
Ooh, that is a very heavy crit.
Fucking double 20. I was like,
A lot of double crits this session.
yeah, so weird.
But yeah, you just lay into this thing twice, leaving it very injured. And setting up perfectly for Kohaku to potentially finish it up.
Absolutely.
Master, he says, wrapping his tail around its neck.
Worry not. This creature will become rust on my knife. Yeah! Uh-oh.
Does that 13 hit?
13 just hits.
Whoa! There you go.
I will
Once again,
polish your knife. Don't worry. It won't rust.
you slash into this thing.
True. Stand by. Is this a hole in the floor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boing.
Drop down like right next to Sheesh.
Where are the enemy?
He went that way, and I point up the hole that you just dropped down.
Oh yeah, we killed it.
Oh, do you
The
mean the
other enemy.
troll?
Yes!
I'll point the other way. He's down that hole.
I can get this far.
Perfect. That brings us to Jupe.
Alright, excellent. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Perfect. Wheel around the outside here. Give a nod to Kawaku. And then I'm going to fire my palms forward and shoot a blustering gale at this thing. I need the strength saving throw.
Ugh.
Excellent.
This is one of Drade's custom spells.
It is. I'm going to abuse it a lot because I love forced movement effects. It's my fetish. 3 points of slashing damage, and then it is pushed back 10 feet.
Alright.
Excellent. Once he is pushed back, I will follow up with the star shot. There we go.
Oh!
Nice.
Nice.
Shame about the crit, but it's still good. 14.
Yeah. Lash this thing with a radiant energy.
Excellent. That is my turn.
Alright.
Alright.
That brings us to Nara.
Alright. Letting go of the bow. Busts out the blades. Runs, hops over here. And lays into the little guy.
Shoot, shoot. 12 just misses, I think.
First one, yeah, it nimbly dodges out of the way, but you follow it up and fully cleave this thing in half.
Ah, yeah.
Is there any more of them?
Big guy down below.
Speaking of,
Giant hand bursts underneath Sheesh, punching through the floor and dragging him down.
Oh,
Terrifying.
God.
Love that. Love
There's
that.
our guy.
Oh, hi.
comes flying up out of this hole. And he's not going to do that to Sheesh, but he is going to try and do that to Jupe.
Oh, no. I'm just a little guy.
You're not even the little guy of this group.
Metaphorically.
Yeah, I need
Constitution-wise.
I'm just a sickly guy. A weak.
I do need you to make an athletics check.
Oh, God.
Versus a 27.
Oh my god. That's not an attack roll,
I couldn't
right?
make
Everybody
that even-
critting tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys watch as this thing suddenly bursts up with a flap of the wings. The massive elongated hand reaches out, grabs Jupe by the throat, and pulls him down into the cavern below.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
That was unexpected.
And it just vanishes from sight, except for Nara, who can kind of see down as this is happening. And then he's going to take 2 attacks.
Oh no, 2 attacks
Oh.
after that. No! Ah!
Yes. Just kidding, it hits.
You have a shield.
Not there yet.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
those do both hit.
This is gonna suck terribly.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
You were slammed into the ground for 8 points of damage. And then these drooling teeth reach out and they bite into you. for 3 points of damage, and I
Oh.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I wanted to see big damage. I don't like that. I don't like small damage because that means poison. Oh my god.
God,
Look at
You-
that -1 con save.
we're very lucky.
It
Dear
might still
viewers.
put me out.
There's no other effect.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
That brings us to Sheesh.
I couldn't see what was going on, but I imagine I hear a lot of ruckus, and I was playing.
Oh yeah, you hear this like burst as like wood splinters as he comes flying up out of this hole.
With 25 getting right next to Nara here, can I see down the hole and line up a shot at this guy? Or
Oh yeah.
yeah, I don't know if I want to jump down there yet, but just hypothetically speaking, if I were to jump down right here, would that put me like right here? Kind of
Yeah.
like where the hole. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to jump down yet, but we'll take a shot, and he's still marked. So if this hits, it's more damage. 20.
18 hits for 5.
Ah, not
Ah.
the best
For
mark.
6.
Hang in there. That's all I got for now.
Alright. My poor little spine friends are dead, which brings us to Stein.
Oh boy. He hears a weird commotion. Can he peek down here to see them? Does he see through the hole?
Yes, you can see down 2 stories straight
Can
into the
I?
level.
How far away is that troll?
Probably about 22, 23 feet.
Sweet. Okay, he's like,
He's actually fairly tall, so it's like a
yeah,
little. The bottom
Mr. Jew, hang in there, and he like leans back, but then everyone else hears glass shattering, and poof, behind this guy, Stain.
Uh-oh.
And he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
But he's
Sorry,
good at
no.
those.
Not that one. Fucking this one. Shit, I clicked the wrong one. It was this one. Tableau of Morbid Master. As he appears on top of it. He just makes it. Of course he does. He does use his action to like climb on top of it.
Okay.
To acrobatics, basically.
Yeah, give me an acrobatics check.
No! Come on! That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. He like appears on top of it, immediately tumbles down, and it's like over here, like
Yeah, the flesh is still kind of warping and changing, and you just can't get a good grip.
Why is he so slippery? Oh, it's you guys.
Where the fuck did you come from?
He just shrugs.
And that brings us to Gohak.
He's got a shovel.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure which tile this lands me in.
Right on top of him, basically.
Perfect. I'll swing as I'm coming down. Yeah.
Plunging attack. Ooh.
The plunging attack works for 5 points of damage.
Followed by ha.
As you go for the follow-up, a smaller hand does kind of catch you by the wrist.
Well, do we flurry here? I feel like we flurry here. I feel like we yank out of his grasp, just swing around with a roundhouse. And then the final attack of the flurry, 22 to hit for 6.
You only get 2 attacks to flurry.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. I've never been a monk before.
It's okay. They get a lot of weird shit.
Don't worry.
That does bring us to Dupe.
Okay, This is like some sort of special grapple, like in only athletics, or is that just for the initial grab?
He just did a grab.
Oh, okay. I think I would have failed even on acrobatics because that was a nat 20.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Cool. I don't like this. I don't want to be here. I do not want to be here. Let's try this. He's so strong. There's no way this is gonna work. We'll try it. I'm just gonna point blank try to bluster and gale and try to get him to release me with some pushback. Need a strength saving throw. Oh my god, it worked.
Oh my god, he somehow fails.
Yeah, he goes flying back 10 feet. I will use half my movement to stand up. I'm going to assume I don't land in a pretty situation there. And I'll use a bonus action to just panic fling a star shot to him. $25 for 7.
That also hits.
Sick. And then I continue panicking, and I'm going to run over this way.
All right. I can reveal the rest of the basement now.
Cool. That is my turn. I unfortunately am 5 feet short of being able to get behind cover.
There we go. That brings us to Nara.
Alright. Nara's gonna dart his eyes over by the bush where he dropped the bow and look down the fight that's going on. Look back and forth. Fuck it.
You want to borrow mine?
Nah. I'll try and get my hands dirty. He jumps down. Lands here. And just moves in that motion as he like tries to like slash into him with like force as he's like running at him.
All right.
22? That was.
22 does
Crap.
hit, though, for 8 points damage. He is looking a little bit beat up. And that will bring us to his turn. In a bit of a rage, he does watch as the wounds start to heal. And then he's going to make some attacks. First, big old hand is going to go after Nara.
Boosh.
Actually, no. It's going to. Big hand has more range, so it's going to go after Kohaku.
Oh.
Missing.
Good.
Little hand is going to go after Stein.
That hits.
And then with a bite, he's going to go after Nara.
Aha!
Stein, you do take 8 points of slashing damage as some clawed fingers break against your chest.
Like blood splurts from his chest wound. Like in those scenes where they take heavy damage. Why am I so injured already? What have we been doing?
Stein?
And then he's going to come over to here.
I'm Stain. I punch in the butt.
The three of you can take attacks of opportunity if you wish.
No! Does it pass by Kohaku or Nara?
It does.
Ease. 14?
14 just hits.
Nara.
Mom.
Slightly less AC in this form. He misses though. And that brings us to the top of the round, and I will be right back one last time. Promise.
Okay.
And by promise, I mean there's going to be one more last time, but I'm sorry.
He's lying straight to our faces.
I am. I'm lying to you now. But fill time. Be funny. I don't know. Be entertaining or something.
What's going on? How did we get here? Is there money?
Oh boy. Okay, we got to talk about that wallet then.
What wallet?
Nothing.
Good of you to join us. Yeah, there's money on the line. Try not dying first.
No shit! I'm not gonna die!
There's riches untold, and that troll's got all of them.
Technically, it's the contractor is the one paying us.
Yes, but we've got to beat the contract out of the troll like some sort of sick flesh piñata.
Fuck yes!
What's a pinata?
I don't know if those are a thing yet.
Oh, when were those invented? I might actually know this one. Hell
You know what?
yeah.
The DM's not here. He's not listening. We can do whatever we want.
You guys don't have pinatas here?
What's a pinata?
I've never heard of it. Perhaps I have something similar to it that goes by a different name.
Maybe.
That sounds like something that came from the Inquisition. Are you part of the Inquisition?
What? No. Okay, hang on. I'm doing research, actually. There's a fascinating history to this.
The pinata was actually invented as a weapon.
So, like-
it's an homage to the Trojan horse. No.
So, like everything, it is like a formerly secular tradition that was co-opted by Christians, because that's the only thing that we know how to do, is co-opt other people's traditions. I say we like I'm still part of it. I was part of it. I'm allowed to talk shit if I was formally part of the group, right? Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
alright. Anyway.
I said be entertaining, not racist.
It's not racist.
Whoa!
It's beliefist.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
That's
pinatas
fine.
are
Against
really
his own
cool.
belief.
Go research pinatas. They've got a cool history.
Oh, we were talking about pinatas.
Yeah, we're talking about
Yeah.
pinatas.
Okay.
You
I
missed
thought you
my
were
line
just
about
dunking
flesh
on
piñata.
some kind of religious.
The Inquisition.
Yeah, the Inquisition came up. We really just covered all our bases.
Cool. Well, I'm glad that I was gone for all of 30 seconds, and that's how the conversation evolved so quickly.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm sure it was very entertaining, and I look forward to listening to it when I inevitably re-listen to this episode. But yeah, we're back at the top of the round. Sheesh. You can see a bunch of shit going on down there.
I mean, I just kind of look around and shrug and jump down the hole like everybody else.
Everyone else is jumping off the bridge.
I mean, we gotta kill the troll. And I got marked, and I can only get 2 attacks if they're melee.
Full good attacks.
And guess what?
D6
It's a
each.
hunter mark.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice, nice. Is it dead?
It's not dead.
Don't let its blood touch you.
That does bring us to Stein. You're staying now.
Yeah, he's staying now. He pulls down his visor and he does a backflip. Poof, poof, another mirror appears behind him, or rather, stained glass window. It shatters and reappears behind here. And as he appears, in his hands, a giant flaming sword. And he slashes downward in a line here. He needs to make a DC 13 dex save. And oh well, he starts with a DC 13 wisdom save. As he uses another charge of the tableau of morbid alabaster.
What is this? Where did you get this? I want this.
He is frightened until the end of my next turn. All his attacks
Ew.
and abilities checks have a disadvantage. And DC 13 dex save?
I love the name of the spell. It does look like it was generated using a thesaurus, though. Just saying.
He's fine. He takes half of 6 for 3 fire damage.
That's not great. Oh, is this your
Yeah.
dragon stuff?
This is my dragon stuff.
That's unfortunate.
But it is an enormous flaming sword that he swings downward.
I
want your money!
I was hoping you guys didn't have any fire damage.
That is my entire turn, I think.
Cool. That brings us to Kohaku.
Very well. Let us. Well, we're in its range anyway. Might as well pop up for this. Hit it with the sword. Swing.
That'll hit.
When I do the swing sound, is that cool or is it kind of weird?
I like it.
I
I
like
like
swing.
It's great.
It reminds me of Austin Powers
Swing.
and Wayne's World.
I was picturing Wayne's World.
Yeah,
Do the kids know what that is?
Wayne's World?
probably not. Unfortunately, the hilt strike misses.
You see, children, long in the before times, Mike Myers was known as something other than a funny green ogre.
These were dark times.
There's a lot of funny characters.
For a given value of funny, yeah.
Has he done
Ex-
like anything since Shrek?
Oh yeah,
I mean, like, I know they did a Wayne's World reboot recently, right?
did they?
I think.
Anyways, it's your turn, Stain. Or not Stain.
no,
it's
it's
Jupe's
Kohaku.
turn.
Oh yeah, Kaku just did the thing.
Unless Kohaku has anything else.
Nope, that's me.
Excellent. Start with one of these. Keep it simple. 14 for 12.
Damn it!
Yeah!
It's
Sick. And then seeing that we have it surrounded and seeing that Stain is looking pretty frail, he's going to steal his resolve and he's going to step up. He kind of
What are you talking about?
backhands the dagger and he'll try to jam it into the side of his neck. No!
No!
yeah. You kind of get your resolve, and you feel the dagger pierce into the neck, and is completely resisted by this just tough, scarred tissue.
Ugh. Alright, that's all I got.
All right, that brings us to Nara.
All right. Spin attack.
Nice, hit.
God, I'm so upset.
Is it dead?
How do you want to do this?
Hey!
So he runs on over. Well, just after Jupe was laying into him, getting his attention, and with his back turned, slices at his heels to get him to kneel down, and then plunges the sword into his back.
Yeah, sword goes straight through. Jupe, you see this blade come piercing out the other side, like an alien tail. It drops.
Hell yeah.
For my... Just to entertain me, I want all of you guys to make dexterity saving throws. This doesn't mean anything, I just want to see what would happen.
This is chasing the rabbit. My fucking thing won't open. Help. My sheet is stupid. I'll refresh, but here's my deck save.
Dang it. If we had gotten... That would have been good.
I was going to say, you got a couple of us.
I got Jupe and Kohaku with 9, and then the rest of you with 4 damage. But it's fine.
Stain, seeing this thing fall, kind of hops on top of it and starts beating it with his shovel some more. And that! And that! And that! Where's your gold?
I don't think it keeps the gold. I'll take a look around. Do I see anything cool down here?
You can give me an investigation check.
Ooh.
Yeah, you take a look around. It doesn't seem like there's anything down here. You can see a couple of hay beds that have been laid out that you assume were at one point for the dogs.
Aw.
I don't think we're gonna find anything. Well, actually, that doesn't make sense. If it's taking taxes, where is it putting it?
I loot the body.
You find some very tattered Hulk shorts. And that's about it.
Hold shorts. I found shorts!
Are they purple?
No, they're brown. They're
Hey.
off-brand Hulk shorts.
Bulk shorts.
He throws it back down the thing's face.
Did we just kill the infraggable Crunk?
I remember what you're talking about, Violet.
Thank you.
Incredible.
There is
phrase.
a movie called The Incredible Bulk, and it is bad.
It's... Is that the one that's like entirely CGI?
Yeah.
Or like 80, like a lot of it. We should watch that sometime.
Yeah.
True.
After some time, he finds just these shorts. He eventually just like takes his shovel, puts it on the neck, and then jumps down on it so it lops the head off, and then he takes that hair and just pulls it along behind him.
All right. It's not even like a particularly large head, but the jaw has been kind of distended, and it's like leaking a bunch of saliva.
Hey! You guys have a contract, right? You need proof.
Oh boy. I have heard that kobolds struggle with madness.
The sunlight madness.
There are all kinds of different types of madness.
Just dragging the hair along.
Alright. Jupas started looking around for where is he storing all of these taxes. He looks for treasure chests, drawers,
Yeah.
dressers.
Yeah, if we're looking for hidden money, I immediately look under the bed first.
You just hear dud 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 as the head
Dragging this thing up the stairs.
like
Perfect.
up the stairs.
You guys take a good look around, searching through all the like kind of remains of this place. A lot of it is very old and like busted up, doesn't seem to have been used recently. Some of it does appear like it's been somewhat lived in and has been repaired to the point that it can serve as a resting place. However, oddly, you find no signs of gold or anything that was collected, presumably.
Well, that's troubling.
Was he feeding it to the dog?
I think he was serving something bigger, something else. Taking a look around, do I see any indications, like footprints, that something else lived here other than him and his two dogs and those weird creatures? Are there any footprints that don't match any of those?
You could try and give me a survival check. See if you can kind of hunt down some other footprints and stuff.
Excellent. I will, as I begin this process, cast guidance on myself.
And after Jupe mentions the possibility of this troll working for something bigger, she takes a moment and thinks real hard, and I'm going to ping for undead. Because that's got me thinking about stuff.
Okay.
It's not just a possibility, it's a certainty.
See, I'll do my favorite enemy ping.
Whether this is comforting or not to Sheesh, you don't sense any undead in your
That's good.
radius.
Proved it. No vampires this time.
Jupe, you
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about like finding him. Oh, but Alistair's not here.
That's true. We can't prove that Alistair
Yeah.
is.
Alistair has the squirts. You don't know yet.
Can vampires get the squirts?
I don't know. This is troubling though.
So Yeah, you guys take a pretty thorough search. Jupe, you start looking for footprints and things. You don't spot any discernible footprints that didn't belong to the entities that were living here. Like, you find dog tracks and other signs of the dogs being here and that sort of thing. But you do find in just kind of like in the underbrush, there's a portion of the ground that has been worn slightly, and you can see some wagon tracks. They have, a lot of them have been eroded away. You can't follow them too well, but there are definitely signs that something has moved a wagon or cart through here several times,
Okay.
which does kind of you feel a little bit more confident in your theory that this thing was working as a sort of go-between, as a
Right.
middleman.
Something has
for
been coming by to pick up all the stuff.
Yeah.
I don't suppose that when we look in this wagon, we find any signs of anything valuable.
No, that one is very old. It was broken down and completely covered over by earth and plant matter. It's
Gotcha.
probably been here for years, many years
That
at
makes
this
sense.
point. Completely unused. Essentially just completely written off. You couldn't even repair this thing. It's so busted up.
Right. All right. I kind of come back in. Like, you guys find anything cool?
Hey, Dragon Man! Yeah! He throws the head at him. At Nara.
What? Catches it, fumbles it.
It's heavy, he says. So where are we?
We are in the woods a little bit north of Mia Village. Maya Village? One of those two. Mia Village. There was a troll that has been bothering the people, taking protection money. And if my suspicion is right, delivering it to somebody who comes by on a wagon every now and then.
With my knowledge of organized crime, could I figure out what's the best way that would work? Like, would that lead to a village nearby? Would it go to Mia Village, or would it go back?
Huh. You could definitely give me a check.
A lower organized crime history +5, I guess.
Yeah.
That's only +4 because there's a -1 to my intelligence.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
This is
You
a
don't.
different place.
It's also just that you don't have a ton of information currently. You're kind of going off of scraps at the moment, and there are just like too many possibilities that enter your mind for you to really narrow it down to anything useful.
Thinks, goes cross-eyed, shakes his head clear, and it's like, so money, right?
Yes, he was collecting money from the residents, and also we're going to get paid money for dealing with this problem.
Good.
Unless you guys have any reason to keep hanging out here, I say we get the fuck out of this place. It's kind of creepy.
I would
Also-
like to capture its dark master.
Yeah, also it smells real bad.
It does smell foul.
This place stinks.
I'm not a fan of dank cabins in the woods.
Before we go anywhere, we're all looking a little rough. Let me do one of these real quick. And I will drop starry form. I will reapply it in a different form. This time you can see under the bandana that he's wearing, there's a chalice that lights up a little bit brighter than the rest. And I will cast a good berry.
He could sniff self without being up.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, no one notices.
It's a +10 to that for some reason.
When I cast the spell initially, Stain gets 7 back immediately.
Oh. What's going on? Oh, I feel better.
Here, these should help patch you a bit more. And I will give 5 to Sheesh, 2 more to Stain, and I will keep 3 for myself.
Thank you. Those are just one apiece.
Yep.
Thank you. It gobbles them up.
Yeah.
All right.
I immediately mash them all into my mouth.
That's it. I'm tapped for. Well, I've got a few tricks up my sleeve, but that's all the healing I've got. So let's be careful.
How long would you say it's been since I cast the initial Hunter's Mark?
About 45 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, this place wasn't super far away, and you were able to track him pretty efficiently. So you still got some time on it.
Okay. Just in case we come across anybody driving a wagon on our way back to town.
For sure.
So where's the pretty boy?
He's got the squirt.
He's
Ah, shit.
back in town.
Precisely.
Gross. Okay, let me see if I've got this straight. You don't remember anything since the explosion at the tavern? Is that... I got that right?
What? No, I picked up some loot. And then things went dark.
Okay, alright. Yeah, that lines up. Bizarre condition. I'm intrigued.
Running. And then I took a sharp right for some reason. Hit something, and I don't know, I woke up here.
You think it's strange this sort of thing keeps happening?
I've had it all my life.
Do you have any idea what happens when you black out?
Fuck no.
Do you think this happens to most kobolds?
No.
But it does happen to you.
Scratches the back of my head, as far as I know.
You think you might be crazy?
Basil, these people have been most helpful.
They have?
But we
Well,
should be cautious with our words. Wouldn't
Okay.
want them to think you're crazy.
Well, that's
Pretend-
a little difficult.
Pretend you've been joking.
I'm just joking! Ah!
No, don't laugh. Don't laugh at all.
Oh.
I don't think you're crazy. I think you have a condition. We have talked to you while you were blacked out. You behave very different.
That's a little crazy.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I don't think crazy is the right word for it. Anyway, we should get out of here before danger brews up. And maybe we should get you to, like, a doctor or something. See what they can figure out what's going on with you.
Maybe you should tell them about me. No, that would be a mistake.
No. They'll find out. I don't even know their names.
Find out about what?
Hmm?
That one is Kohaku. That one is Nara. That one's
Kohaku.
Sheesh.
Alright.
And that one
Sheesh.
is Ju.
Jupe.
Careful with that one.
Why? What'd he do?
Just be cautious.
Is he staring at me saying, why? What does he do?
Yeah, he squints at you very suspiciously. Then he makes the I'm watching you kind of gesture.
He just rolls his eyes. Alright, alright, fine. Let's get out of here.
Jupiter, madness can be caused by a Maho's curse
What's a
or the
Maho?
blood of a tainted demon.
Ain't never seen a demon before.
I'm saying he could be cursed.
He could be, or he might just need some medical attention.
I got them yummy berries.
That'll help for a little bit. I'm afraid that doesn't deal with psychoses.
One cannot bandage the mind.
You'd be surprised.
I've seen people bandage their heads. Mostly after I hit them with a shovel, but you know.
Do you
What does that have to do with it?
you don't like, whale people with a shovel nilly-willy, right? You just do it to people that, are attacking you or use it defensively.
Yeah, people I want money from. Why, do you owe me money?
No.
Basil, that's not helping with the crazy talk.
Okay, but what if they owe me money? Do they owe me money?
No, in fact, that one has given you all of his money to watch over.
I have all of his money? He looks over at Kaku.
Not for long.
Basil, must be quiet.
I don't know what you're talking about. He says to Kaku. And then, like, just kind of walks whistling. He disappeared. What are those delicious bukkake berries made of?
Why would you call them that?
Well,
Because they kind of blow up in your
here we
mouth.
are.
Okay. Well, they started out as just natural fruit, and then I infused them with some magic. They're made
Bukkake energy.
of they're made of mostly magic.
Blowing up inside of your mouth is precisely the opposite of a bukkake.
That too, by the way.
Oh.
Where did you learn that word?
Oh no, taverns.
Okay.
It's not an uncommon word.
No, it's not. It's you're using it wrong.
So bukkake is on the face, not in the mouth?
Usually. Trade has been
What do
gone
you
for
call it when it's
12
in the mouth?
seconds.
What's it called if it's in the mouth?
I don't know if there's a term for that.
He looks at everyone else for answers.
Nara covers Nico's ears.
Oh, what's that?
All right.
He looks at the dragon.
This is Nico.
He climbs Nara like a tree. Hi, Nico.
Hey, be careful with them.
He's a baby. You've got a baby lizard. That's really cute. He hops off. Why do I have condiments on me?
Oh, those are for me.
Okay.
Hey, so where do you hail from? Should I call you Stein?
What? My name's Stain. Sir Stain. The Shattered Knight.
Looks curiously at him.
Is it your mind
Okay.
that shattered?
Nah. I shatter people's kneecaps and skulls.
Are you sure? We've talked about this.
About what?
It's not normal for people to black out all the time, forget what they're doing, and show up in new places.
I need Drake to get back here so I can see if I've ever heard of, like, schizophrenia, like these real conditions that people have.
Nah, this is way too early for that kind of thing. People don't know about that. You just get lobotomized for it now.
I mean,
Yeah.
back in the day, they told you
Yeah.
you had a devil in you, and they stoned you
Yeah.
to death.
You've got
Well,
brain fuckery.
To be fair, in D&D, it can be cured with a magic spell, so like I think it will be more.
This is a low magic campaign, though.
I'm sorry
it's
to break
possible.
it to you, friend. The only cure is this ice pick I found.
You want to break the ice? Are you coming on to me?
Do you want me to? That's
Sure.
a bukkake.
Right answer.
We did it. We got there.
I love the conversations we get into in the DM as a way.
I thought the bukkake was all over the face. None of that happened.
You know, as much as I hate to admit it, I am actually a little... There isn't a word for when it's not all over the face, and there should be. Because it's still an event. Like, it's a title-worthy event.
What would you call it?
I don't know. I don't know the etymology of bukkake. I think it's a Tarikan word.
A gobblecake. A gobkake.
I need Drake to get back. This is This is too much. I need an adult.
I'm an adult.
I should certainly hope so, the way you're talking.
Yeah. Also, a gobblecock is when you baste a turkey with cream sauce.
No, a gobblecocky is when you stuff a turkey with a live rooster.
You some kind of chef?
Some kind.
Thought that was
Cool.
a turducken.
No, there's no duck involved in this one.
I see.
Yeah, that would just be perverted.
None
Be
of this
weird.
other stuff that we've talked about is, though.
So how did we end up here?
While you were in your other state, you hung out with us for several days and agreed to do some more mercenary work with us. And one of those jobs was hunting down this troll. We're a couple days, actually we're not even that far, we're like half a day's travel from the town where you met us initially.
I'm a merc. Makes sense.
I don't
But
think
you were a
that-
knight.
I was going to say, I think your other form was a knight from Camelot?
Other me was a knight.
Sounded like
I
it.
am a knight.
Well, then you have something in common. Maybe a
You've
squire?
you've specifically heard the other one say only knights carry weapons, and that's why he only uses bare fists.
I need to check my notes. Hang on. He starts flipping through a very real in-world journal that he's been taking notes in.
I'm a knight.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it should be pronounced Knigget.
I glance over Jupe's shoulder. What color is he writing in?
It'd just be black ink, plain black ink. Yeah, here we go. You were writing to someone back in Camelot named Lady Talon.
Oh, Darrell?
House Durrell, yeah. Apparently you came from there.
He kind of looks at his feet and kind of kicks around the dirt. I'm not affiliated with them.
Well, this part of you might not be. The other part seemed pretty fond of it.
Fuck the other one. I'm me.
I have no doubt on that.
So we got this thing's head. Is this everything we need?
We're going to return to a little farming house not too far from here where we left our cart. Pick that all up, and then I assume we'll head back and collect our bounty. Job well done.
Farming house.
Yeah, that thing was attacking an old man and his granddaughter at their rice farm.
For future reference, if we face off against any more demons, a bludgeoning weapon is preferred.
I have a shovel.
Yeah, you mentioned something about not letting the blood get on us. What's that all about?
Blood is a demon's blood is poisonous. It doesn't poison the body; it poisons the mind.
It's good to know. Bludgeoning it is if we can avoid it, or at the very least, no cutting them open.
Bludgeoning
Stain,
definitely splatters
Who
blood. He
just
says.
decapitated a demon with a blade and is covered in blood.
He also says, hitting things hard enough definitely splatters blood.
If it's in the face.
Yeah, that blood actually comes out of the face a lot. It has a lot of orifices.
Jupiter kind of does that weird thing where you like lick your teeth under your lips and it looks goofy. Like, ugh.
Yeah. Ever seen a nosebleed?
Yeah, I get nosebleeds sometimes.
Pervert.
What? What? that a perversion thing where you're from? For kobolds?
I heard from sailors on the flotilla that when people see a pretty lady, they get nosebleeds.
I think that's just a myth.
I think it's true. I hear the blood pressure gets really high, and high means up, so it goes straight up and it goes out of your nose.
That is true for inexperienced children and teenagers who have never seen a woman before.
Huh.
Is that you?
I'm an adult.
Have you been with a woman before?
Thinks about it. What defines a woman?
Lady Talon. Anyone like her?
Doesn't have to be a woman.
Shakes his head. Money sinks are what I call them.
Jupe gives a look.
Yeah, I don't think you're in danger of a nosebleed.
No, I don't think so either.
He's bleeding from the nose currently because he was hit in the face.
I don't think you're in any danger of women either.
Women aren't dangerous.
You,
Except maybe that first
Can
one.
be.
they can be.
The one with the flying blades definitely was. That witch.
You guys should meet my aunt sometime. Well, maybe not you, and he looks disdain.
Sure, I'll meet your aunt.
Oh God.
I'm back. I'm very sorry for all of the interruptions today.
It's all good. Please save us.
Okay, what's going on?
We're gonna go to Kohan. We're gonna see that woman with thunder thighs.
No,
No.
we are gonna go collect our cart, and we're gonna go back and collect our bounty.
Okay. Did you guys want to go back to Mia Village, or are you guys heading straight back to Hoshinagawa?
I think we go to Mia Village and get our cart, and then what time of day is it from there?
Our cart with our chickens is in there.
Yeah, once you get back to the cart and stuff, it's probably pushing 5, probably 6 o'clock.
Okay, and it was like a few hours to get here.
Yeah, like you guys could push through. You guys would be tired when you got back, but you could make it back to Hoshinagawa tonight. It would be dark when you got back, and you would be very tired.
Right.
But it would be doable if you wanted.
Let's stay in Mia Village.
Right. The whole point of this was to get you out of town for a while anyway, and I'll look over to Teru. So maybe we'll lay low over here for a night.
Cool. Then, yeah, you guys are very easily able to head back, get your cart.
Where's our chuddy?
When you arrive, Teru is with you.
Okay, good.
He's
So
been
who's this
following
guy?
along. I'm Teru. We met just a few days
It's a
ago.
long
You
story.
Most
tripped
definitely
me.
did not.
You tripped me with your tail.
Those are some crazy allegations, my dude.
I looked at Teru and I'm like, we think that this guy's got some sort of memory issues. He switches back and forth sometimes and doesn't remember what he does.
Oh, that seems confusing.
It does. By the way, now that you're back, have I heard of any conditions like this?
You could give me I guess a medicine check, yeah. Maybe a history. Depends on kind of what... I guess you could tell me what you want to know, essentially. Do you want a more, like, historical, or even, like in fairy tales or folk tales has this been heard? Then you would want a history check. If you want to know the, like, specific medical conditions that may be associated with it, you could give me a medicine
Yeah,
check.
definitely leaning towards mundane explanations.
Okay.
Just because I think that's what he's way more familiar with. I typically don't do guidance for knowledge checks. I assume that I can't apply that to this.
Yeah, I would say that.
Cool.
because you're not actively like researching. It's more
Right.
just like a
I either
what do
know
you
it or
know?
I don't. Right, exactly. Then yeah, 16.
I'm just going to try and remember to put this into my handy dandy knowledge check chart.
Same. In the fancy journal.
As best you can tell, or as best you know, you haven't really heard of any conditions that match this description.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I would say that a condition like this is so rare that unless you rolled exceptionally high, that you probably haven't heard of anything.
Right.
At least from a medical standpoint.
Right. Cool. That tracks for me. Anyway, you'll have to forgive him. He sometimes forgets things. And I do kind of lean in, like, and maybe watch your wallet if you've got one, or your coin purse. Although I think he sold almost everything to get some money anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, I sold everything I own. Except for this hat.
Well, it's a nice hat. I'm glad you kept it.
Thanks.
Stain is just kind of staring at his like loincloth. He's just like, whoa. You need a doctor?
No?
Okay.
Do you?
I could
Yes.
use some
Jupiter's
doctoring.
nodding, yeah.
I've been meaning to ask a question. Can you turn into a sword?
Technically, yeah.
Excellent. You can help us fight after all.
I don't know if I would be a very good sword.
That's pretty cool though.
Can you turn into a mimic who then turns into a sword?
He's soul
So,
eater
like-
now.
I can't perfectly replicate things. I can mimic some physical qualities, but I can't like adapt their abilities.
Could you turn to me?
I can try to.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Okay, he takes out a leaf and turns into kind of looks like Stain, except the ears are a little bit off and they're like a little bit too raccoony. And he's still got that like his kind of characteristic little bit of like greenish eyeshadow under his eyes.
Not bad, not bad. He's moving like he's in front of a mirror to see he's doing what he's doing.
Yeah, it's like a little delayed, but
Yeah.
he does his best to kind of mimic you.
I like this guy.
Yeah, he seems pretty swell so far.
Thanks for protecting me.
Of course, what we're paid for.
Get it? Swell? Swollen?
I don't get it. I guess we should get going.
Where are we going?
Back to the village for now.
Which one?
You guys start heading over to Mia Village. When you
Yeah.
guys arrive and get to your cart, you do see that the old man and the young girl are still there.
Excellent. Stain is dragging this troll's head back.
Oh, he threw it at Nara.
Oh, perfect.
Nara's got it.
Yeah, Nara's lugging along begrudgingly.
Yeah. You do have to slap Nico away a couple of times because he keeps trying to like gnaw on it.
No.
There's no
Starts-
way that's healthy.
He starts crying.
We can get some chicken when we get back.
Give you a parenting check.
What is it wisdom?
Just
Animal
a
handling.
just a persuasion check.
Oh, he's not bad of those.
Crap.
Is it bad? Persuasion. Yeah, 4.
He's real young. He's just not gonna listen.
Nico, behave.
Try hitting him.
Don't.
No.
I'm not using animal handling on him.
Animal handling.
So yeah, he's just real fussy and hungry for a little while. But when they see you, the man says, "Oh, good, you're back. We were getting worried."
They see the head.
Goodness, and he shields his granddaughter's eyes.
He won't be troubling you guys anymore, I think. Thanks for watching the cart.
I said, "Thank you for your help. This is extremely generous. But is there anything we can do to repay you?"
You know a good inn nearby, somewhere we could stay the night? Or trustworthy?
Cash?
I will happily open my doors to you.
Oh, I didn't mean to impose, but I guess
Not at all.
you have the room for it.
Of course.
Yeah, fair warning. This guy was working for someone.
Yeah, we do suspect that there was something else involved. We saw a cart coming
Yes,
and going from his lair.
Hoping to possibly ask you about that too. And I'll pull out the little vial that we got from this troll. Like, have you seen these or anybody transporting them around these parts?
Hey, see, he leans in and takes a look. I haven't seen anything quite like that before.
Okay, a question now. Because Stain hangs out around criminals more, has he noted something like this in like people using drugs or selling drugs?
Oh, say no.
Yeah, it's like he just looks at it, it's like, is that a turkey baster?
Seems more to be like some sort of flavor injector. I don't know if those were a thing yet.
I think Kawaku might have had the right idea. Maybe it is Mako blood.
Maho.
Maho? Sorry, and you can definitely tell that his Tarikan common is shaky.
Mappo.
Mapo tofu.
Maho, a blood witch. Consorters of demons. They get their powers from the devils in the lower planes. Their spells cause madness, corruption.
Well, that would certainly
By the
line
way-
up with what we saw.
Out of character. If any of this doesn't fit the world building exactly, like Kahaku could absolutely be superstitious about it. It doesn't have to be true. None of this has to be true.
Excellent.
Out of my own curiosity, why don't you give me a religion check, Kawaku?
Sure.
Oh, it's religion.
Yeah, it's the
Nice.
lower planes.
16's nice.
Also, take into consideration this is what Haku's all about.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you would be aware that a lot of entities that possess magic can do so through contract magic with various devils. And yeah, a lot of that lines up. Well, contracts with the other planes can cause a lot of madness and adverse effects to those who attempt to pull magic from those areas.
Or madness or corruption. Those contracts often
Corruption.
involve exchange of blood as well.
Like, what kinds of madness? Any, like, side glances over to Stain?
Uh, Perhaps that kind of madness.
What you looking at?
You.
Different from demon to demon, I'm sure.
Look all you want. But touching costs extra.
Noted. Anyway, we appreciate your hospitality. We'll try to... We won't be any trouble.
I'm sure you won't.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't even introduce myself. My name is Wei Tan, and this is my granddaughter, June.
Wei Tan, June. Nice to meet you. I am Sir Stain, the Shattered Knight.
It's a pleasure to meet you. We owe you a great deal for helping deal with our problem here. But please, you all must be very tired if any of you are injured. He starts kind of hobbling off with his granddaughter kind of helping and staying very close to him.
Yep. I stay very close. I help him if he needs help. Cooking, whatever. Cleaning.
Yeah, he kind of waves you off like, oh, don't trouble yourself. I'm old, but I'm not incapable.
Alright.
Teru will shift back into a raccoon-tailed horse and pull the cart. And
Whoa.
as you guys go through the village, you do find that it's just a small, quaint little farming village. It's probably just over 400 people total. Houses are fairly scattered, as a lot of the land here is taken up by farmland. A lot of the farmland currently is just like empty currently. So it's just like big fields and rice paddies that are just filled with water and nothing else. Maybe a couple of weeds or things that are dead plants from last year's harvest. And you get taken to a fairly nice house, actually. A couple stories tall. Probably, I guess, several bedrooms at least. Plenty of room, potentially, depending on how many people live here.
How many families live here?
Well, just mine, or what's left of it. Sorry, that came off much darker than I intended. Many of my children have already moved on and started their own families. So it's just me and my wife and my granddaughter who helps me around the town.
You see them very often?
Oh, fairly often. Most of them are still in the village, just in their own houses with their own families.
I see. It's important to stay close, huh?
Yes. It's good to set up roots. So yeah, you guys are kind of invited in, shown to a couple of old rooms. You see June goes and starts pulling out some extra like beds and linens and things for all of you. Starts going about getting things ready while Wei begins to get a couple of other things for you.
Alright, she doesn't have seniority. She can't shoo me off. I'll help with those chores.
Okay. Yeah, she does seem to like try and take over and keep doing her job, but then she does struggle with a couple of things, and you start to help out, and she doesn't shoot you away or anything. She just say, "Thanks for saving my grandpa."
That's what adventurers do, I guess. Truth be told, I don't actually know what adventurers do, but I'm glad we could help.
There'd be no need for adventures in Tyriku. Dealing with demons but threaten the population should be the responsibility and the duty of its lords. Fox Clan may be in dire straits.
Kind of seems
Truly, you are richer than your lords in some ways.
I guess so. Are you a lord?
Not of your clan.
I thought so. What are you doing down here?
Hunting demons. The fox and the hare are not enemies, ironically.
Well, not for now.
How old is this girl?
It's like 10 or 12. Everybody decides to fight eventually. It's how things are now.
There should have been no fight.
Stain like climbs onto the roof outside. Kind of perches on the edge of the roof like a gargoyle and starts sharpening his like shovel with a whetstone. So catch me up, trophy. What did I miss?
Oh, quite a lot. He'll give you the full spiel of what's happened.
Shit. An apprentice? No.
Yes,
A tattoo?
a tattoo, and you are expected to be this young lord's servant.
What do I get out of it?
Oh, I don't know. Whatever mortals fancy, I suppose.
Is he paying
Gold.
me? I guess gold. If he's paying me, that's fine.
I guess he did give you all of his money, although with the caveat that you are looking after it.
He pulls out like the gold pouch with 60 gold in it with, I assume, Kohaku's the Hair Clan insignia on it. And he's like, "What's this mean?"
Yes, all of the money belongs to the clan, so it won't have Kohaku's signal on it. It just have the clan's
Yeah.
name on it.
Yeah, the Hair Clan's symbol.
Yes, apparently all of the different families are broken up into factions that have been at war around this nation.
So it's kind of like Camelot, but they're not fighting. Back
Very
home.
similar. Unfortunately, that's likely only to last for so long.
Yeah. The else are gonna have to make it somehow. What are we having for dinner?
Chicken.
Oh no, he's on the roof.
Oh.
No one
Probably
can, like,
those chickens that you made.
wait, I bought chickens.
Yes, you bought 4 of them.
What are their names?
I don't believe you named them.
Other me is smart. He knows they're gonna die.
I've already named them all Henry.
They're all Henry.
Yes.
Which Henry do you want to eat first?
I suppose none of them. I don't believe any of them are ready to die.
I don't think most things are.
Some people are.
That troll was. That was a troll, right?
Believe so. He wasn't ready either.
It's nothing like any troll we have back in Camelot. That thing wasn't even blue.
Quite different indeed.
Or green. What color was it actually?
Uh, he was actually blue. Yeah.
Oh, it was blue. It was blue. Never mind. So he says that it wasn't even green. All right.
So yeah, as you were kind of caught up by Tropy, the rest of you all are served a fairly a modest but very nice meal. All of you are given drinks, some tea, water if you want, and you're shown to some very nice chambers to rest and sleep if you want.
Very well.
Stain joins for like the meal. Surprised it's not chicken. And he goes back up on the roof and just kind of perches.
All right, then before you go to the roof, Kohaku is going to tell Stain, I need you to give the old man one of my gold coins.
He reaches for a pouch and then he's like, he has to look at which one is which. Versus the one with insignia. And he reaches for a gold coin. He goes through it, finds a gold coin. It's like, you can't hand it to him yourself?
No, I shouldn't.
How come?
It'll start rumors.
What kind of rumors?
Rumors that my clan is poor.
But you have money.
Yes, I have money.
How does that make your clan poor?
My clan isn't poor.
Then why would they think your clan is poor?
If the clan's lords, all of its samurai, are running around, handling their own money, buying their own goods, it will be assumed they can't afford to do elsewise.
Oh, like, why don't they have their servants do it? I gotcha. He gives the old man one coin. This is from my lord, Kohaku.
Oh, well, I certainly can't accept this. Already done so much for us, and this stay at my house is the least I can do, truly.
My
Chris, if you
lord,
keep it, you
he
son of a
won't
bitch, I will
take
find
it!
out.
He yells over his shoulder. He won't take the money!
Then leave it somewhere.
He looks around. And he stashes it somewhere where the old man won't see when he's not looking. He puts it in
Right.
like a jar or something.
Sure, give me a sleight of hand.
He's good at those. Oh, 17's not bad.
Yeah, you had it very well.
He's down, so that puts Kohaku's money down from 60 to 59.
I like that you've successfully made him out of character track your gold for you.
It's a
Somehow.
pretty good
Real,
move.
real power play.
I hate it.
You've also picked the one person who is probably the worst to have track your gold.
You picked me.
True.
I didn't know you were going to give me your money. I thought I was just going to do your chores.
So, over the course of the night, first of all, is there any conversations anybody wants to have or do?
Jupe sneaks out at some point to smoke, but that doesn't have
Okay.
to be a whole thing.
Oh, what
When
time
you
is...
sneak out, Stain's like, hey.
Oh, hi. It just continues walking. And you would eventually smell kind of off in the distance that kind of gross smell of the weird stuff that he smokes.
Ah! Ah! He climbs down the roof.
Give me a Constitution save.
Oh boy.
Cool.
to bed.
Sheesh, what do you want to do?
What time did dinner wrap up?
Probably around like 8 o'clock.
Okay. You said this is a pretty reasonably sized village, like 400 or so. Are there like some other taverns or anything around?
Probably not a proper tavern. Well, there would be a tavern. There just wouldn't be an inn.
Okay, well that's perfectly fine by me. I just wanted to use my background feature, ear to the ground, and kind of ask around while we're in this village, especially about if anybody's seen these vials or knows anybody who's shipping them around the place. Hopefully that counts for this.
By the way, if anybody's going to a tavern, I'm going. Hell yeah.
All right. Can you send me your background feature over on Telegram just so I can read?
Probably when Jupe's smoking. Stain climbs down. It's like, what's that awful smell? What's that you're smoking? Is that drugs?
What? No, not like the fun kind. No, it's just it's for pain. You know,
Oh,
feels
medicine.
good. It's like medicine, yeah. Fathom Salt. It's a dried kelp, kind of a seaweed.
Like this stuff? He just points at his arm.
Kinda, sort of.
I don't remember this happening. Who did this?
Shit, I forget who patched you up. It wasn't me.
Sheesh.
Sheesh patched you up. It's not exactly the same kind, but it's close.
It's medicine.
Yeah, just for when I get, like aches and joints and stuff.
Sheesh, could you give me a D100? You want very high.
Oh, good luck. That's above average.
Yeah, you go through and start talking to some of the people in the tavern who, many of them are just coming in and having a drink after a long day's work. And none of them are particularly knowledgeable. Nobody seems to recognize the vial. A couple of people do point out that the craftsmanship is very refined, and that seems a little strange for this area. Not that refined craftsmanship is unheard of here, but specifically the metalwork around the top and bottom of the vial is very intricate compared to a lot of what is possible to do here.
Gotcha.
So probably wasn't made by any of the smiths in town or nearby, as best they can tell.
Did any of them happen to notice any suspicious or extraordinary looking carts? Or like particularly well protected carts come through the area a couple of times? Anything like that?
You can give me another D100.
Okay.
Again, you want pretty high for this. Yeah.
You've never seen a cart?
We've never seen carts before.
There's no roads here.
Yeah, it's mostly just farming carts and the few wagons that we take to ship our own supplies to the other settlements, just for transporting grain and other such things. But that's about all that they have seen in the area recently. And that kind of lines up to your own survival instincts, because the cart went through the forested areas, so it would have been a smaller wagon and was likely doing its best to remain hidden,
Right.
and it likely would have just not stood out. It wouldn't have been some like fancy noble's cart that was really out of place in this village.
Not a horse-drawn carriage with like a guy at the front with a shotgun or something like that.
Right, and like some big like gothic, like it looks like it should be carrying Count Dracula or something, kind of a cart. It was probably just like a two-wheeled wagon, honestly. But yeah, other than that, I do need everybody to give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Do I get disadvantage if I'm conscious?
You still do have to trance for 4
Yeah.
hours.
It does say I remain conscious through though.
Is it hearing based?
No. Well, I
There you
guess
go.
like technically, yeah.
What?
I don't actually get advantage on hearing.
Yeah. During which you retain consciousness.
You do
Does that
retain
mean-
your consciousness, but you do have to like close your eyes, and you are like you're meditating. You're in a state of zen.
Gotcha. That's for 4 hours.
Yeah. And this is happening during your trance.
Gotcha.
You're probably going to be aware of this regardless, just because of what's happening, but
9.
all right. You can just get one check from Nara if you want. Or Nara can sleep if he's exhausted from taking care of a baby. He's dead. He doesn't love us anymore.
Sad. He might be.
Nara!
Yeah. He's gone out for milk and he hasn't come back.
Oh no!
What happened?
Hey, you're back. Need a perception check.
Perception. Disadvantage.
I'm sorry. I'm on it.
No, you're good. Oh, god
Nice. Ooh, damn, Nara.
damn. Okay.
Good shit.
You're
He like nodded off. He like nodded off because he hasn't gotten that much sleep and just woke up. What?
all
Oh,
the,
what happened?
you're like your brain is so wired from parenting instinct kicking in that you're like any noise is just like immediately something's wrong.
Yep.
You catch him sneaking out.
Also, no noise. That's a big flag.
You get this weird sense as you're all kind of sleeping and relaxing. There's this weird moment in the middle of the night. I imagine that Nara, you probably doesn't even like register as particularly like worth getting up for, so you probably notice it and pass right back out. But you do notice that Petty Saw does crawl away from Sheesh over to Stain and sits in front of Stain for several minutes and then goes back and sits back down with Sheesh.
Huh. That's peculiar. Wonder what that was about.
And then Nico starts crying because he's hungry and you have to go up and get more food and feed him. And
Oh, okay.
Pass back out.
Ah,
Probably.
shut that baby up!
Another 3 hours of sleep before you have to get up again.
Short rest.
Yeah, you guys get your short rest in.
Praise be.
People go on and on about short rests. Nobody ever talks about tall rests.
I'm gonna surprise the party and the family by sneaking up, making breakfast before they can tell me I can't.
All right.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah. It has been a while since you have had like a proper kitchen set up, and this place has a wonderful one. One that you actually probably strikes you as like maybe a little weird, just because this seems like a fairly like small farming village, probably not super wealthy. This house in particular is very well off. And yeah, having a full kind of kitchen at your disposal, you are able to whip up a immaculate breakfast. What do you make specifically?
I'd imagine since it's breakfasty and we're in a big village, or a village with a lot of like rice exporting and farming, I make like a really nice breakfast fried rice with like that really like yolky egg mixture that they do, where you like
Yeah,
twirl it with the chopsticks and set
omelet
it over
rice.
the rice. Yeah, I do
Oh,
all
that
that
sounds
shit,
amazing.
and then I like probably fry up like some pork belly and some stuff too, and then do just like some I don't know, it's something vegetarian for Kohaku. He can have the
Gee,
rice and the
thanks.
eggs. Yeah, you can eat the
Stein did
eggs,
buy a
right?
lot of stuff for him. There's like vegetables there and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're able to fry up a bunch of vegetables and stuff.
stir fry. Yep, some mixed vegetables with like some sesame oil and shit to go with the rice.
Bunch of condiments.
It's good. Oh yeah, and everything has a little bit of garlic in it, just a little bit.
This is really good, fish guy.
And please do not call me that.
You got it, boss.
Little better.
There's a thing I wanted to do after trancing. Since it only lasts 4 hours.
Sure.
While everyone's still asleep, he kind of eventually leaves the meditation. Kind of wanders the village for a bit. He's looking into houses from the windows, checking to see which ones are like the more wealthy ones and which ones are the less wealthy ones. Can he do that from the roof actually?
Like just from the roof of this house and glance over everything.
He's gonna glance over like which ones are like the slummy areas, I guess. And which ones have the prettier roofs.
Sure. You can give me a perception check.
Oh, Jupe.
Well done.
You got 2.
Um, you don't particularly see any like especially slummy houses. Like it's a small farming village. A lot of people are pretty close to the same in terms of like wealth and standing here.
Yeah.
Most of the houses are not quite as big as this one.
So this one's like the nicer house.
Yeah.
Neat. He's just gonna go slink off and like peek through windows and see like, hey, which people here kind of look like they need a little more.
Okay. I thought you were gonna go rob the poor and give to the rich.
Go rob the poor. Why would I give it to the rich? Just gonna select one.
Yeah, sure. You can find one house that just has like a fairly large family, and you can see that they're struggling to keep up a little bit.
Oh, these ones can keep it in their pants. They need some help. First thing he does is like take out a piece of parchment and he scribbles, "Stop fucking," and then he puts like a bunch of coins on it. Like,
It's
Whose coins?
it's not their fault. They had septuplets.
yeah, yeah. He's like just on a piece of parchment that says "Stop fucking." He puts 3 silver on it, folds it in half, and just kind of slips it under the door.
Okay.
And he like goes back, continues his just like gargoyle like stance. And probably helps see she's cook. By which he's just like asking questions like, "What you doing? What's that for?"
Yeah. The next morning, you guys have this immaculate egg and rice dinner with some stir-fried vegetables and all kinds of other garlic-infused delights.
"I'm sorry, Trophy. They killed Henry."
No, the chickens aren't ready to die yet.
Oh, we didn't do any of them. What do we have for protein?
That's good, Vassal. We have eggs.
Eggs.
Oh, eggs.
It's probably
Yeah.
like some sausage and
These
stuff.
chickens have produced many eggs.
And maybe they won't die ever.
I'm going to point my knife at one of the Henrys and say, "You're safe for now." Also, we have 4 egg-laying chickens, and we named them all Henry.
Apparently,
What
yeah.
happened here?
They're all
Okay.
Henry.
Well, the voice in Stain's head named
Right.
them Henry. Whether you guys name them that or not, it's up to you.
Stain eventually just says he calls them all Henry.
Yeah, it works for me. I don't believe in naming your food.
Then how come there's an egg called Benedict? Huh?
Checkmate.
He just walks away.
Well, if everybody's feeling better, how about we go pick up that paycheck, huh?
Paycheck.
Very well.
Thank you again for your hospitality. You've been very kind.
Before we leave the village, don't you think we should ask around to see if anyone else has leads on demonic activity?
That's not a bad idea. Maybe find out more about those weird syringes, too.
Oh, I already tried that.
Oh, yeah? You find anything?
Nope.
Ah, shame. I mean, it's a small town, and it kind of makes sense, but...
They said it's damned fine crafted. Where'd you get this?
Oh.
And I said, I wish I could tell you, friend. But I couldn't, because if I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Oh. Did you say
Not
that?
really.
Okay.
None of that happened.
Okay, alright.
Except for the first part. They complimented the craftsmanship.
I mean,
You have to admit, it's really nice. Look at it.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's great.
You see how sharp and fine
Yes.
the needle is?
Yeah, I see how sharp the needle is. I get it.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Just maybe don't wave it around by my eyeballs.
Oh, I get it. You're scared of hands.
Yep, you got me. Scared of hands. Just can't stand the sight of them.
All those wriggling digits just really unnerve him.
It's the skin. I just wish I could take the skin off of every hand that I see. Give me your hands.
Nope.
What is the
They
difference
say I'm-
between such a needle and a fishhook,
I'm
for example?
crazy.
I'm not super huge on fish hooks either, but fish hooks are wider and they're at a curve.
Hmm.
And they're not made to go into my body. I mean, if somebody took a fish hook and put it next to my eyeball and said they were going to stick in it, I wouldn't be a super huge fan of that either.
Yes, they're made to go into a fish body, and that's okay, is it?
Oh,
I mean,
yikes.
yeah.
No, I'm just giving you shit.
Oh, God, thank Christ, I didn't know how to handle that one. If it helps, I mostly use nets.
Much more humane.
Fishing is great if you're trying to fish for, like, yourself with a pole, I mean, but, like, when you're doing actual fishing for a large group or at large quantities, you really want a net.
Fishing with a hook is a hobby.
Exactly. A hobby or, like, a camping activity. Fishing with a net is how you make a living, feed a family.
This was delicious, by the way.
This was
Why,
very
thank
good.
you.
Alright, do we want to check in town or we want to head back? Sounds like we already did a little research.
I mean, I just did my background feature. If anybody else has any other connections they want to try to...
Oh
ask
no,
around
this
about-
place is a dump. I don't think they know anything.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not a dump. That's the problem. It should be. How does one family afford such a large house?
He
Why were
had
they,
lots of kids.
Why were they attacked by the troll? Was it a coincidence?
Oh yeah, it is taxing them. Right? That's what it's
If
doing.
it's taxing them, and the clan is taxing them, where did their house come from?
well, maybe,
Builders, I guess.
I mean, maybe we're thinking about it backwards, right? Like, the taxes are recent. The house has presumably been here a long time. Maybe they're being targeted because they were wealthy.
They're
You do know
farmers. How
this-
could they have been so wealthy?
We do know this particular family is at least a few generations old. Maybe they founded this lush patch of rice.
Yeah, maybe they had some good laborers that were knowledgeable on building houses.
I could try to buddy up, see if I can get some of the local rumors, see if anybody has, fingers to point.
I'd like to investigate a little bit.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm curious about this village and this family.
You
All
mentioned
right.
there wasn't like
God.
Or what?
You people are so loud. And you see June kind of leaning over the banister, looking at you guys.
Sorry, go to bed. I mean,
It's-
get
it's
some
like
10
breakfast.
in the morning.
It's lunch.
Oh yeah, get some lunch.
You mentioned this place doesn't really have like a tavern. Is there a hangout spot? Like where would I go to get gossip if there is a place like that?
Yeah, there's like a tavern, but it's not like an inn and tavern, I guess is the
Okay.
better way to put it.
Then yeah, I guess like hang around until after sundown, and around sundown I'll head over there and I'll use my background thing to try to make some friends, see if I can fish for
Wait,
some
sundown?
rumors.
We're waiting an extra day here?
Did June have anything to say, or was she just snarking us for gossiping so much about her family and her house?
She was snarking you guys a little bit, unless you guys want to ask her anything.
Aren't you 10? Shouldn't you be out working in the rice paddies?
I have to help my grandpa.
I see.
Um,
So your harvest won't be particularly good this year, I think. That's unfortunate.
It's winter.
It's coming into spring. You should
Things-
be getting ready. Your rice grows early.
Yeah, that's why we were out in the field earlier. Grandpa was helping weed all the old harvest stuff.
I didn't notice.
Have you lost a tooth recently, little girl?
No.
Wanna?
I like shove Stain's mouth shut. I clamp it shut with my hand.
Is there something under your...
Don't mind him. He's not gonna hurt you.
I'm just saying, there's something under your pillow. It's probably where he hid the gold coin.
Oh, okay.
Jupe gives him a weird. What are you? What? He lets go.
Huh?
What?
She looks at you very strangely and goes up to her bedroom. Sick. You just hear a shout from up the stairs.
Yeah, it's some kind of fairy. I think.
Stain, are you sneaking into little girls' rooms at night?
Sneaking into everyone's rooms at night.
You sneaking into my stuff at night?
Why, you got anything cool?
Maybe.
Liar. He walks away.
Hey, what's that mean? Alright.
I'm not gonna take your drugs.
Important question. How long do we spend? Do we want to wait till night when we're going to get more of the workers, or do we just want to kind of ask around town, see if we can get people at their places of business? It would be nice to get back to town today, I guess.
This troll's head won't last that long.
True.
It's starting to rot.
Then yeah, maybe let's just catch the lunch crowd, see if we can fish up some rumors and go from there.
The rigor mortis won't make it open its mouth anymore. He tries to open. It was funny at first when I could make it talk, and now it's not even moving anymore.
One of us should go and kowtow with the laborers out in the field, I think.
Any of you guys know how to work a farm?
No, I have a shovel. You want me to dig?
It'll be too suspicious if I did it.
No, they always kept me out of the field.
Jupiter looks to Nara.
Wait, what?
You like physical labor?
Yeah.
You want to go offer your services on some of these farm fields and see if they are willing to share any rumors with you? We're trying to figure out if anybody knows anything suspicious that's been going on in town. Find leads on this this troll thing.
Jealousy is a great social lubricant. I think some of the laborers who are poor might spill something.
Like, Nara's eyes like light up for a second, and then he just tries to hide it. Oh, sure, yeah, I guess. I'm gonna need someone to watch Nico though.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, veto.
I'm a dragon, you racist.
I would be willing to take it, and actually it might help with my plan of attack.
See, he's gonna take him to fights.
I mean, I take him on fights. He needs to learn how to survive, but like, just don't put him in harm's way.
Oh, I wouldn't.
The battlefield is notoriously a great place for children.
I wouldn't dream of it. By fight, my plan of attack, we're going to be on the battlefield of that nice, cozy tavern where there's probably a bunch of midwives and cooks and whatnot just chilling
Ooh,
out.
you're gonna take a child to a place of drinks?
Sure am.
Of course.
I was just gonna hang out with Henry.
Who are Henry,
And
Henry, and
Henry.
Henry?
Just thumbs over to the chickens.
Don't forget Henry Basil.
And Henry. Yeah, Henry's hidden under there.
Right.
I better go feed them, actually. Gonna go feed them some breadcrumbs.
Okay, well, I've got my plan. Nara's got a plan. Meet back here in, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours?
All right,
Sounds good.
Cool.
Very well.
Sure, I'll just keep this head company.
Don't fuck it.
What?
Why would I fuck
Why
it?
would he fuck it?
He is kind of weird. I think it's good advice.
I just kind of lean over to Jupiter. I'm like, would you really put it past him?
I don't know what I would put past him, but I don't think he's gonna fuck it.
He was just commenting about how he wanted to make sure the rigor mortis didn't set him.
Hey, that's... He just
He's
shakes his head
obsessed
and
with
walks off.
Bukaki.
Alright, I am not gonna
Sorry,
think about
maybe
this.
it's my mind in the gut.
I was gonna say, it might be. Alright,
You need therapy, he yells.
here we go. And I'll go to Nara and do my best
Yeah.
to throw Nico over my shoulder carefully.
Yeah. Cradle Nico, who is currently sleeping,
Aw.
just making little like burbling noises in his sleep.
Oh, good.
If
Dragons sleep for years at a time.
Perfect.
So make it easy.
If he makes a fuss, just feed him some chicken, and if he doesn't quiet down, home this, and he just like kind of like talks in Draconian of like to the tune of like Baby Shark.
Oh, God.
Rah, 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 rah.
Perfect. Alright, excellent.
Got all that?
Yeah.
What's that ungodly sound?
Just sings her mix a lot.
I like egg, but okay.
But yeah, you guys split up. What are you guys doing with Teru?
I'm hanging out with him back at the thing, I guess.
Okay.
Unless
yeah.
Teru wants to go there. He's laying low, right?
I tell him he should stick with Nara out in the fields. He could use some exercise.
Wow.
Oh, you call me fat?
No, I'm calling Tara fat.
Oh,
He needs that for winter.
Oh. Okay. He'll go and he'll turn into like a farmer, but he's got a little like raccoon tail behind him. He
That works. Just tuck it in.
follows Nara.
I think that'll help because I feel like you might be a little bit physically. How do I put this? The farmers might not like you.
So you guys head out. Give me a. How do I want to do this? You know what? I am going to turn this into a skill contest. And I'm going to do the only nice thing I will ever do to Pathfinder. I'm gonna steal that skill contest idea that you found
Oh,
the other
sick.
day, Beck.
Nice.
And I'm gonna essentially what this is going to be is it's going to be a skill contest where you guys are going to be searching for information, and I'm going to do an opposed skill contest of the people involved, essentially trying to cover up their information.
Oh,
How much intel can we get before they're fucking annoyed with us?
Right. Well, it's less of that and more of like how much information has been spilled to the town that they have been able to pick up and that you guys are
Gotcha.
able to get.
Nice.
So, yeah. How do I want to do this? Let's call it.
rollies. Those 3 or 4 versus whatever people you have.
Yeah, it'll be kind of a release thing, and we'll see. And it'll
Who
just
gets the
be
higher pool?
yeah. Let's do 3 contests, and it'll be best 2 out of 3.
I'm
And
not
if you
participating in it, right? Because I'm back.
right, so it'll be Jupe, Nara, and then one other person if they want.
I'll get in along in this.
That makes sense because you were
Yeah.
searching for stuff earlier.
Cool. That brings
So
me
we'll
up to drink.
Excellent.
All
So it'll
right.
be 3, and then it'll be best 2 out of 3. If you get 2 out of 3, it means that you guys will get information. If you only get 1, it'll mean that you might get a vague rumor. If you get all 3, you'll get a lot of information, and if you get nothing, you get nothing.
Okay.
Who wants to go first?
Oh, the pressure.
What are you rolling? Intimidation? Persuasion?
I'll do mine first. I'm going to use my background feature.
Okay.
As I'm walking over to the tavern with this baby dragon slung over my shoulder, I'm cooking up the wildest story about how I fished it up in a storm, and a dragon swept down from the heavens and whispered its name to me, and told me that every time that it cries, it means that there is good luck coming in the future, and that it's brought blessings of rain and fertility and good harvest everywhere that I've gone. And then, maybe for added emphasis, I kind of see if it wakes up and cries a little when I wiggle it a little fast.
Dude, this you don't even need because the second you get into the noisy tavern, Nico wakes up and shrieks
Oh,
the top of his lungs.
There.
Looks around in a panic, sees you, who is not his dad,
Uh-huh.
and is like freaking out.
Fair.
Nara gave you some tips. I will say you can give me an animal handling check or a performance check. Your choice.
Because
Excellent.
they're sentient. Do we deal with human babies with animal handling checks?
yes.
I am
you
completely
do.
on board with this.
That's
I've grown up around children. I had lots of little siblings. You absolutely treat babies more like animals than people.
Yeah.
Persuasion is for words to logical creatures that can understand them.
You cannot persuade a child.
You cannot persuade a child.
You cannot reason with a child. Intimidation sometimes works.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
You
you
say
see him
there's only
like
one thing worse than a rapist.
a child.
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 You taking what Dara has told you, you see him start crying and squirming, just super upset. and you begin to hum this song as
Yeah.
best you can.
Feeding it like an entire breast of chicken.
Yeah, fully like needing to go and like chew it up first and like baby bird it to him.
Is it raw
And-
chicken?
No, I assume it was cooked.
So,
It's like jerky. It's stuff
Yeah.
that you guys would have been taking to travel with.
chicken jerky.
But yeah, you start slowly calming him down. And very quickly, he actually kind of settles down. You guys have been traveling together. Jupe, you've seen him for only about a day or so. But you do have some Tabaxi-esque features, so you have a little bit of like you're kind of dad-ish energy.
Perfect.
And you're able to kind of mimic what Nara told you enough that he does eventually kind of like calm down, and he still seems a little bit like wary, but is at least calm and happily kind of like chews on some jerky.
Okay,
Uncle
excellent.
Joe.
I use that. I assume this creates a little bit of a scene, and if I get any eyes
Oh, yeah.
that look more interested and compassionate than annoyed, I start like spelling this whole tale, trying to gather pique their interest, get them curious.
A couple people come over and you start discussing with them. I guess. Let's say you tell me what you think that this should. What kind of a check do you want to be making?
I've been waiting with bated breath because I have no fucking clue how I would rule this background feature. It is like it tells you what you do and then doesn't tell you anything about how it works. I think if I was ruling it, I would call it like either performance or persuasion with advantage, maybe, but I don't know. Actually, I guess deception would also fit if I'm just fucking making it up.
I would say, based on the nature of the feature, it feels a bit more like performance. Like you're putting on a show and telling
Right.
a story.
All right.
It's not necessarily that you're inherently trying to deceive someone as much as it is you are embellishing and being kind of flamboyant.
Sick. I do think that being subtle is completely out the window, so every now and then, like when I'm feed him a bit of chicken, I do also cast a guidance and throw it on myself.
Very fair.
So here we go. This is going to be... 19's not bad. 22.
Okay, now I need to figure out what they are doing.
Right.
Athletics to hide bodies.
Not quite. This is going to be definitely just a deception on their part. All right. This is one success for you guys.
Sick.
Shishinara, which of you wants to go next?
I'll go. I already kind of tried my class teacher in this little village, so
Yeah. I've retconned and or changed how I want to handle this, so I'll let you take advantage of that and give you advantage on your check as well.
Okay. So yeah, I guess that's normally probably just like an insight or an investigation sort of check, huh?
Yeah, it would be either insight or investigation with advantage.
Cool. 18.
This one's going to be a bit harder because the person covering up is a little bit better at it.
Yeah, your mic might be raised.
Yeah, sorry, I moved it a little further away from my head on accident.
There we go.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Much better.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
All right. And then, Nara, you're out in the fields schmoozing with some of the farmers.
Yep. Gonna do some work for the farmers. Basically, like, talking to them. Hey, we're actually trying to find info on the needle, right?
or
Yeah.
is it demons?
Yeah, either the needle, demon activity, or any strange like carts or things coming in and out of town, as well as about the Tan family and why they have
Yeah.
more money than everybody else.
Anything you
Okay.
find out about Grandpa Sus?
Don't call him that.
As he's working on the fields, he's gonna start up conversation. Like, oh man, nothing beats the hard work raising, putting into work into the town and the fields. Nothing better than that. Makes you feel accomplished. Speaking of,
it, as Teru kind of tries to like wingman you a little bit.
right, sir?
Nothing beats hard labor in cold water.
And then he just tries to start a conversation with the other farmers and ask, like, speaking of, like, this town seems perfect. Like, there hasn't been anything, like, suspicious or anything shady or anything, right?
We
'Cause-
had
'cause-
some issues with Aranamon coming in and collecting coin from everybody. It's his dogs. Ever since the guard had to pull out, we've had a lot more trouble.
The guards pulled out.
Yes. And I want you to give me either athletics or
Athletics.
persuasion, with advantage because Tara's kind of helping you. Athletics is because you're like schmoozing with the farmers and trying to like
Oh god.
put in like a good
Putting good
part
work.
of his labor to try and like schmooze and get them a little bit more eager to talk to you.
Saw you were grappling.
He's still gonna struggle a little bit because he's still a little bit tired, but yeah.
22.
All right.
Damn.
All right. So they start talking with you guys, and I rolled like dog ass, so I'm gonna give you guys a bunch of information.
Hell yeah.
One person had seen very briefly somebody cloaked taking a small wagon up into the woods. This was a couple weeks ago. Or not even a couple weeks, probably a week ago. And that was during one of the first shortly after the second time that Aranamon had come to collect taxes. The other thing you guys would learn is that the Tan family are just good people. Wei Tan is essentially the mayor of the town, and the reason he was out in the fields was probably to go and like tell this dude to fuck off and stop harassing the villagers. And then, as for the needles, yeah, still no one's really seen them around, but they are pretty confident that these are not made here. The needle tip is too fine to have been something that any of the craftsmen here could have constructed, so it was definitely made elsewhere. And you'd also know that all of the weird changes that he went through after injecting him were likely a result of that injection, because no one else had seen him do anything like that before.
Right.
Good to know.
And otherwise, yeah, other than that, you learn that about several weeks ago, some of the guard had to pull out. They usually had a small group of individuals that would just like patrol periodically to make sure that there weren't any like wildlife or demonic forces coming in and harassing the villagers or anything like that. But they were recently pulled away for an excursion, apparently, and have not returned since.
Any word on what that excursion was?
They aren't. No one was entirely sure. Just that somebody higher up in the chain of command at the Fox Guard had pulled them out of here. And shortly after that, Aaron showed up and started harassing them.
Interesting. Okay, good. It would be cool to find out what that's all about, if that was just a ploy or if they really had something they were doing. That's a potential follow-up for later.
Yeah, it's kind of what you guys learned from these folks.
Alright, whenever we reconvene, I will happily hand Nico back to Nara. Here you go.
He gets very excited when he sees Nara again.
It's like when you're lifting a cat somewhere and they start wriggling and panicking,
Yeah.
trying to get free.
Yeah, it's just immediately trying to get closer, and it's like, if you keep wiggling, I'm going to drop you. Like,
You have to
Stop.
squish him. Squish the cat.
I gotta use that fish handling technique.
hold gentle like burger.
Yep. Here you go. He was well behaved after a while. The song helped. Thank you.
Oh, that's good. He behaved well. He gives Nico like a little nudge on the head, like head to head.
Yeah, he gives you some little chittering sounds and goes and like climbs up the side of your back and curls up in your hood again. And, like, rests his like chin on your shoulder, and like his tongue like sticks out just a tiny bit.
Oh,
All right. We kind of like go over everything that we learned. It does seem like if we want to follow up on this some more, the next place to go would be finding out what this excursion was, why the guard was pulled away, because it seems like some convenient timing. Although it's also possible that Arnaman just was looking for an opportunity and jumped when he saw it. I don't know about the rest of you guys, though, but I would like to get paid.
Yeah, we're not there. Kohaku's fucking drunk, and I don't know how much he spent the bartender, so I pay whatever it is.
I would say you probably spend about 6 silver pieces.
Right, I have to fucking count how much money he spent. Fuck. 6 silver pieces, that leaves, okay, 1 less gold and 4 silver. Thank you.
Alright, eventually we go looking for Kohaku, so we can get out of here.
Yeah, you find Kohaku and Stein at the tavern.
Alright,
He's just guarding his, like, sleeping body.
see? Is he alright? Is he drunk?
He's fucking drunk.
Nobles. Alright. Well, and he'll like kind of get on one side and start throwing an arm over his shoulder and then realize that he is probably not strong enough to get it on his own. Someone grab the other side.
I got his stuff.
Probably has to be Nara, actually. I don't think she, Shortstain, can get the other arm.
Probably.
If I stand in Shisha's head, maybe.
We'll start dragging him back out towards the cart.
Yeah. I think because Nara has a baby, it has to be Jupe only.
Oh my god, is Taru here? Can he help? I don't know if I can get him on my own.
All right, he'll go over and he'll try and take Kohaku and just yes, take him over and plop him down in your cart.
Oh yeah, not graceful.
He props like his wakizashi and everything else on top of him. And it's like his top that he threw off.
Why did he take his shirt off?
I
He's
can walk.
drunk.
I'm not drunk.
No, you are very drunk. Oh, you know what? Actually, I want to see this. Go ahead. Walk to the cart.
I rolled a 10. I didn't pass out. I was just taking a nap.
You
The fuck
rolled
does
a
roll a
10?
10 mean?
What does that mean?
I'm having a real wacky dream.
You do the rest of you do see that all his nipples are pierced.
Alright. Is that normal for Tariko?
How much are
Not
those
really.
worth?
Cool.
Are they gold?
You would know that
Jade.
generally
Oh,
body modification is like not super
No.
appreciated here. It's a little bit different along the coast, like here in Hashinagawa, just because it's had a lot of like cultural influence from Iron Sand
Right.
and vice versa.
Right.
But especially from like where Kohaku's from and a lot further like north is definitely not.
Yeah, it's a thing commoners do.
Commoners like you.
All right, we will load him up into the cart unless he wants to try walking it first.
I can walk it. I can spin key to Severo if I have to.
All right, okay. Well, let's go get paid.
you can spend
give-
key to sober up. What?
Give me an acrobatics check, Kohaku.
Yeah. Oh, no!
I'm so happy. You go like I'm fine to walk, and you go to step out of the cart, fully trip and face plant into the like path, like gravel path.
Oh my god, that's gonna leave a mark. Okay, here you go. Yep, up you go.
Haku.
Up you go on the cart. There you go.
Just rub some dirt on
Alright.
it. It'll be fine.
I get out a rag and I shape water it to wet it, and I clean his
Splash
fucking
him.
nose bridge.
Yeah, so, yeah. Just like a bunch of gravel is kind of stuck in there, and you're able to wipe it away.
All right, you'll survive. You'll be fine. Might leave a mark.
They fed me too much.
I think they gave you too much to drink.
You kept
Because
asking
I'm
for
foreign.
I know.
They're racist.
You were from Tairiku, Kaku.
I'm not from their clan.
I guess. All right. Was it good at least? Was it tasty?
Hell yeah, it was.
Hell yeah, it was. All right, great.
more. You spent
Bucky
6
was
silver.
cute.
You spent 6 silver on alcohol?
They fed me that much.
And gyoza. Whatever that is.
Well, I could
so
see
much
gyoza.
alcohol.
What was that, Nara?
Nora gets puts out his like water flask and hands it to Kawaku.
Good call.
Here,
You.
you need to drink.
Important
drink
to stay
this, not-
hydrated.
Yeah.
Is that more booze?
No.
Salt water.
I'll tell you what, if you can make it through this couple hours on the road, we'll get paid and we'll go have ourselves a nice drink at the tavern. It actually does
All right.
sound nice.
Here, try some of this, and I'll pass him a little like water skit.
Thank you.
More waters.
It's full of chicken broth.
Hmm.
Chicken.
Great for a hangover.
That, if it's warm, that actually sounds kind of good.
Yeah,
I'd drink
great for
warm
a
chicken
hangover.
broth out of a water skin.
I mean, it's body temperature because it's been next to
Nah,
Shisha's
I'm out.
belt.
Slightly, just like a little too cool for body temperature because he's a fish.
We can heat it in a pot if you want. Let's get
No,
some
I'm not
money.
chicken. I'm not drinking chicken broth.
It's basically
way.
just ramen water.
I can make it very cold if you want,
No,
but not hot.
I won't
That's
drink chicken broth.
Beyond the reach of mortal magic.
Yeah. So Stain takes out like a notebook and he flips the page kind of upside down and he writes, Ohaku can't hold his drinks. And notably, it's actual writing.
Curious. Alright. I begin leading us back towards the Shinagawa.
He shuts
Alright.
the notebook and it says death note on it.
You guys head back to Hashinagawa, where you were greeted by Alistair, who is still looking a little nauseous, but glad that you're all back safe and sound.
That's where we'll pick up.
That is where we will pick up next
Hey,
session.
that 20!
Though
Those
you,
savings.
you guys do get collectively 250 gold pieces.
Joy.
And a level up.
How do we split it?
6 ways.
You have to tell me what exactly I get, including fucking Kohaku share, because I have to math it.
Yeah, let me Let me wait for him to finish telling us what we got. If there's anything else.
No, it was just that.
Alright, then we'll just go ahead and split that immediately.
Well, we have to split his shares 2 ways if he's got 2 people in that head. Although
I disagree.
I guess if he gets both of them, it doesn't really matter.
Do I get a share?
Terror?
Is that Terrain?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
He should. He was helpful.
What?
I mean,
This
he
was...
did pull the wagon.
He...
He did
That
pull the
was
wagon.
his payment for the protection job we just did for him.
Oh. Oh, that was
yeah,
your payment.
he's paying us, remember?
You crafty bastard. You crafty big
Nice
bald
try.
man, you.
I just have a lot of debt, you guys.
That's
All right, I'll
That's
get you. I'll pay
understandable.
for dinner. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy loves dinner. Look at him.
Everybody
What have
gets...
I done to earn your scorn?
Kohaku is a mean drunk.
I love you.
Yeah,
You're my
you
favorite NPC.
You gotta understand,
You-
from Biscuit, this is all compliments.
True.
First thing you did, saying you love him, you've body shamed him. Then you continued.
I will leave the leftovers in party loot for later, and that is assuming that Alistair gets a cut. Unless we want to be dicks about it, and I'm cool with that too. But we can decide that at some point.
Don't combine me and Kohak or me and Stain. Okay, they're separate.
Is he holding your gold? Because
Frizz, keep it separate.
No, see, I was making a joke about combining, or like splitting up Stain and Steins. Because it's
Yeah.
2 people.
right.
Okay. But
Yeah,
there's
he's
lots
got
of
it in
separate-
separate.
And then
Alright.
we drink heavily.
82. So 40.
Joy. Again already.
Yeah, you got a head start on this, bud. We were still on the clock.
Hey.
So, my lord, your current purse holds 99 gold and 4 silver. Stop it!
Stop
This
what?
thing-
I drink what they bring me. Okay.
Well, stop drinking.
Tell them to stop bringing me drink.
Stop serving this man. He's already drunk.
We traveled to this town. It took us a whole day to get here. I'm sobered up by now.
6 hours.
Oh, before we go to the bar, I need to go check at the mail office or whatever. Post office.
Have I gotten the chance to post my letter to Talon before?
Oh, yeah.
I think so. Okay. Let me subtract. How
Um,
much gold was that? It was 2, right?
I believe it was 3.
3 gold? I'll subtract 3 gold from me.
Because it's going quite far.
Yeah.
Done.
By the way, Steen, I will give you a gold to go check my mail for me.
Right. Sure. I'll head to the post office. Shit.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the post office?
I'll
He'll-
take you
stick a
down there. I
gold.
want to go check on the ship, make sure it's doing all right.
All right.
You guys are able to go check the post office. Nothing back yet. It's probably going to take quite a while, especially for your
That's fine.
Stain. Yeah, the mail service here, unfortunately, is quite slow. Just
Yeah.
information travels very slowly, especially in Tyriku currently, just because of the war and everything. Everything is delayed and backed up, and sometimes it just doesn't make it there.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting a reply anyway because I told her, like, hey, I don't have a specific address yet.
Yeah. However, you go check out the ship, and it is looking it's looking a little bit better. It'll probably be serviceable in a week's time or so.
I don't actually have any immediate use for it. I was just checking in.
Yeah, for sure.
What happened to that?
Well, that bit right there, we had a keg of powder, and some pirates were aboard the ship, and my Aunt Juno seized the day, set the powder ablaze. There was a big explosion. The pirates are all dealt with, but it also kind of hurt the ship, and her for that matter.
Shit, is that why you're taking the meds?
Yeah, still kind of ringing from that.
I imagine I'd be taking pain meds too if I got blown the fuck up.
Yeah, she's actually in the apothecary over there, they had to, try to stop the bleeding on her arm. Her whole the whole arm is, ugh. And he just kind of like draws a finger across. But she's a trooper. She'll pull through, I think.
As the
Your
two of
eye
you
sounds
are, as the two of you are staying there, you hear some kind of, you don't even hear something, but you kind of catch at the corner of your eye, Stain, a ship off in the distance that is drifting.
Like unmanned or?
It's a little hard to tell at this distance, but it's just drifting slowly towards a kind of like dense fog cloud.
Does that look natural?
Yes. You've been here enough time, Jupe. If Stain points it out, you would know that is called the sinking spine. There is a set of rocks that are kind of off the coast, and there's a bunch of like coral reef and jagged rock formations under the surface. And yeah, right there, that essentially create these like weird currents and whirlpool type sections that suck ships in and like dash them against the rocks.
Oh shit! So that ship is about to get fucked.
Is
Yeah,
that ship gonna die? He just asks.
anyone who travels here is aware of it, and if you keep your distance from it, it's fine. Like, it's very easy to avoid. But yeah, all the water kind of gets like pulled in, and then it creates this like foam spray that creates this mist along the rocks.
Do I need to like sound an emergency, or is this sort of like oh, they're fucked, let's watch the accident happen situation?
It's a little bit of both. They are pretty far out. It would be impossible to like man it, like get a ship ready and sail off and stop it.
And you also can't get close.
Right. The thing is, you recognize the ship as the Star Eater, and that's where we're going to pick
No
up
fucking way.
on the 2 weeks time.
Is that ship gonna
What's
die?
that?
Oh, I sure hope so.
Well, unfortunately, one of you needs the people on the Star Eater.
Oh my god, I've never been so aroused.
About a ship crashing.
You don't understand.